Hey guys. How is everyone? Yep, I'm alive, people. This is the right one, isn't it? Or have I started on a new stream? Anyway, guys, if do some hang on a minute. Hey, Destination Light, if everybody would please share this out on your community tab and hit those thumbs up. And if you're willing to donate to Helping Hands for Cruising, the link is at the top of the chat. Hey, Homestead Family Reclaim. For those that may not know what Helping Hands for Cruising is, Helping Hands for Cruising is for to help people who has never had the opportunity to um, take a cruise, whether it be due to funding, disability, whatever it may be, financial reasons, whatever it may be. As y'all know, I have been chosen the very first recipient this year to take my very first cruise. And so we're trying to raise enough money to be able to the total is $752.73. Thanks, Sean, for putting that in there. RV weekends here, Fitbra Expedition. Hey, JNN, call me V. Thanks for everyone coming over from Travel One Special Abilities. Thanks for the raid.
Hi guys, I made it.
Hey, if Sean would check his messenger, there's a link in there for him as well.
Look how bloodshot my eyes are.
Yep. I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice that.
You didn't notice? Look at me.
No.
Do I look a little different to you?
No.
No?
Okay. But I'm here until 5 a.m. in the morning, and then we're going back to Travel One Special Abilities again. So I'm here. I am comfortable. I am that. I thought while I was here.
I'm missing. Sorry. Oh, it's a duck.
Hey, Sean.
Quack, quack,
How you
quack,
going?
quack, 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 quack.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to be right back in a minute. I need a caffeine hit.
I got some coffee right here in front of me, so
Mate, it's a bit far for me to go. I'll be right back.
uh, um, but yeah, Vizos Travel, Cruising on the High Seas, Meg, Homestead Family Reclaim, uh, everybody, it's Michael N. Everybody been in here. Um, Jane Ann Travels, everybody in the chat, thanks for being here. And again, the link for anybody that wants to donate is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. Any donation is welcome, whether it be $1, $5, uh, whatever you may have to give. It is very much appreciated. And so I would love to be able to see someone else go on a cruise that has never went on a cruise before in their lifetime. I would love to see other people be able to get to enjoy something they've never gotten to do. HOS. But anyway, I thought, well, I'm gonna, since I got some mail yesterday, I'm gonna open I'm gonna do like what mail call live. So
Mail call.
no, I don't have any Kahoot game set up. I I um but anyway, trying to be real careful and not show any personal information. But anyway,
Kenny Spikers has a question.
you did have a question from someone for this donation. What cruise is the recipient going on? Is it their own or a chosen one? Uh I am not sure. Spiker's Crazy Adventures.
I know the answer.
Go ahead.
Um, we're doing the definite one that is definite. Like we've got that one figured out. Is the one in Australia? We're just waiting for the itinerary. So our recipient will be chosen from people who send in their videotapes or was so that the board can decide and make the decision who the recipient will be, that it will be someone from Australia. Then we're supposed to be doing one from Britain, and that will be someone from Britain. And if we have another one from the States, it will be the States. And know that they're talking about, we're talking about, because I'm the board of director, something about Canadian. But basically, that's where we're starting out. So it has to be a videotaped and referral, and then the board of directors. It has to be a unanimous vote of who we pick, so that it's fair to everyone.
Okay. I want to thank Griswold Family Vacay, which is my. Let me put myself big screen here. Hang on a minute. I want to thank Griswold Family Vacay, and if somebody could, hang on a minute. Try to. Hey, time for exploring. If somebody could type in !GFVACAY FV. That will drop his link in the chat. I want to thank Griswold Family Vacay for sending out this Come and Go shirt. It's very much appreciated. For those of you who may not know, this is actually considered a gas station.
Yeah, V has another question. She wants to know if there's a deadline for those videos. Our next board of directors meeting is coming up, and we are going to decide when the deadline is for each one, and then it will be posted on the Helping Hands for Cruising website on Facebook.
Oh, okay. But anyway, thanks to Griswold Family Vacay for this Come and Go T-shirt. Put that over there for right now, and I'm gonna do this one right here. This one is this package right here is from Outdoors Adventures with Ron. If somebody could drop his link, I don't think I have him programmed in the stream elements, but I think you actually have to go and find his channel. But anyway, it is trying to figure out how to open this carefully without cutting myself.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Kenny's got a sharp knife. Kenny's got a sharp knife.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just bought this thing not too long ago since I got my other one taken.
It's a good thing that wasn't like passed down from you, through the family.
What's that?
You know how dads and grandpas, they pass down their pocket knife?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Trying to keep from showing personal information.
We can't see it. The light is shining at such an angle, it just looks white.
Well, I didn't know because when I flipped this thing.
There you go.
Okay.
Can't see a thing.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
What do you got there, Kenny?
This is actually stuff I gotten from Outdoors Adventures with Ron, but the thing of it is that some of the things that he sent me, it had busted open and it's all inside this box and it's all over the things. It's
Ew.
Pasta sauce or something. It's all inside the box and everything. It's everywhere.
Well, just
So on
set
a
that
scale
aside.
of 1 to 10,
Well, I'm not sure, but it's yeah. He sent me some bread and some chips and some type of what looks like chili and some type of salsa. Like I said, but it's all over everything. I mean, it's everywhere. One of those. I got salsa everywhere, and I'm gonna get it all over my hands and everywhere. Hang on a minute. But anyway, I want to thank Outdoors Adventures with Ron for sending out this care package. Um, it's appreciated. Um, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to because it's everywhere.
So
I
my
mean,
question is, on a scale of 1 to 10,
it's a 10.
The sauce is a 10, everybody. The sauce is a 10.
But I really wasn't expecting it to be everywhere like it is. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's a surprise in every package.
I can't even pull the stuff out of the box because it's all the sauce is all over the stuff that's inside the box. He sent some stickers and some bread and I don't know what all, but it's all inside that box. I mean, I'm afraid to even set the box down on the floor.
well, Kenny, John has actually given you a very good comment.
What's
John
that?
from JNN, he says, if you eat that, it will keep you up all night.
Oh, it's yeah. But yeah, if somebody could drop, did somebody drop Outdoors Adventures with Ron's link in the chat?
No, but I can figure on it.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Um, but yeah, um, now I don't know where I'm going to set this at now because I know my dog will be in this tonight. If I, yeah, um, I may have to hang on a minute. Y'all keep the show going. Uh,
Yep,
I'm gonna try to get my dad's attention.
no worries.
Yeah, let me take
Put
myself
us
off.
back up.
Let me do this, do this, do this.
All right. Well, it's you and me again.
Hi
Oh,
there.
look, it's there, young Cindy, and I can't do any up. We can't tag on him. Can you?
I can't click on anything. Kenny didn't give me. He's supposed to give me
Bloody
control of the
cat.
screen, but he hasn't
He's
done it
more
yet.
worried about that box rather than being worried about people actually putting money into the helping hands for cruising amount.
Well, that dog will eat anything, but I can't see why closing the box back up it would be any different than the dog trying to get in it when it was closed.
Um, so Cindy is saying, okay, so just an understanding per the question I was asked. With the donations, do they go to the recipient for their own cruise they choose, or is the cruise chosen by Helping Hands? Okay, so to answer your question there, Cindy, and it's a good question. Anybody who is a recipient of the Helping Hands for cruising, they go on the cruise that Helping Hands chooses. It just makes a lot more sense that if Helping Hands themselves choose the cruise, it's going to be a lot easier. We are not going to send somebody from Australia to a cruise in the US. We're going to send them on a cruise out of Australia. Similarly, we're not going to send somebody from the US over to the UK. It just costs too much money. So what we'll do is we will send them out of the US on a cruise where there are people from Helping Hands. So that person, the recipient, is never on their own. They've always got a Helping Hands for cruising crew member with them on board that particular cruise. I hope that answers the question.
Well, we are doing Australia and then Britain. What about Canadians? What are we doing for them?
Canadians, we consider. I'm sorry, Canax. Let me say this. Please forgive me, but we consider you to be Americans.
You can hike all over. You can. I go to
At,
America and get on that list.
look, at this particular point in time, we consider you to be Americans. Until such time as we have enough support by helpers in Canada, we will then look at using ships out of Canada as well. So it's all about us getting the right number of um, associates that are part of Helping Hands.
There was
Hope that
also
answers the
a
question.
question about how we choose recipients.
Okay, good question. So at the moment, the actual finalities of how we pick every recipient is still being worked out. But the essence is, if anybody has somebody that they want, that they believe deserves to go on a cruise, so in other words, the recipient needs to be nominated, then all they simply do is put together a video, and there will be some documentation that they do need to fill out. But in the short term, it's a video which then gets presented up to the board. And the board currently has 7 members on it. So the board sits down and watches these videos and makes a unanimous decision as to who they feel should go on a cruise. Currently, you're looking at 2 of the board members right now.
Sorry. Somebody had asked me how many board members there are, if there's 10, 5, an even amount, an odd amount,
So at the moment,
and whether it will expand to other members. Like,
yeah,
will we enlarge the board over time?
that depends on that depends on how much Helping Hands expands. So if we're able to get, say, I mean, eventually the goal will be wherever Helping Hands is, whichever country it's in, we'll be able to get a cruise out of there. That would be the ideal. But right now, we have 7. Just count that out. Donovan, Dewey, Lorraine, Ilana, and I, 2 Brits, Matt and Kimbra. So sorry, I lied. There are 9 members, 9 board members right now, and that's more than we actually need.
Right?
Say again.
We could use one more.
No, we want to stay at an odd number for the moment.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a reason.
Well, the reason is very simple. If there were even numbers, there might be times where we would never make a decision.
That's
but
true.
because we've got odd numbers, a decision can be made. At this particular point in time, we're keeping the board members as they are, because what will happen is, as we grow from country to country, there will be more board members added for each country. It's not a given, but that's the way it is at this particular point in time. A very large board becomes very unwieldy, and you don't get anything effectively created. So we're just doing it very slowly.
Yeah, it's better to stay capped.
Yep.
I just thought like a unanimous board would be better at 10, but we don't really need, to have 10.
Now,
another question was that I was asked was, you talked about chaperone / representative from Helping Hands for Cruising.
Yep.
Who and what and how do people qualify to become a chaperone / representative of the board, and how many of those per cruise, independent of the board members, do we need for each cruise?
Okay, so that's 3 questions in one, and
I know. Sorry.
They are very, very good questions. First of all, what makes you a chaperone? Very simple, an interest in Helping Hands. For example, there are a number of people right now, anybody who right now is hosting a show in the Helping Hands for Cruising Thon, we consider to be at this particular point a volunteer assistant for Helping Hands for Cruising. Any of them go on a cruise, they could be a chaperone. So at this particular point in time, right now, hang on, I just got to cancel the boss. She's calling me. Um,
Oh
uh,
no.
Anybody who comes on board as part of the group, in doing, like for example, I'll give you a very good example. Raphael from Visos Travel. Now there's a guy who just before his cruise on the Mardi Gras, I believe it was, he put together 30, it was 30 days, and on each day he had a video as to um, he had a video as to what was the benefit of going on that cruise, what was he missing, and so forth. Now, by our reckoning, because he was promoting Helping Hands, Raphael was considered and will always be considered a group member. And any cruise that he goes on, if he so chooses, he can then become a chaperone and assist that person on the group cruise.
That's,
Now,
that's excellent.
Cindy was asking another question. The number of cruises that Helping Hands is going to be doing each year. We are trying to get one out of each continent every year. So, for example, next year we're trying to plan to get one out of the US, the UK, and Australia. If we can get it and if we've got enough help.
Yeah, that would be cool. Um, I know I'll be going on the Australia one because I really want to get there. I want to
Yeah,
meet
well,
you. I want to have another shot at you.
we're planning the Australian one. Hopefully, we open our borders much earlier for cruise ships, but right now we're planning our next one out of Australia. The next group cruise will be around December 2024, where we want to sail out for New Year's Eve and come back in time for fireworks for sail out for Christmas and come back in time for fireworks in New Year's Eve.
Right, right.
Um, Raphael is giving me a thank you. Lorraine, I got to do something. I've got to just help Ilana bring some groceries in. Can I
Oh,
let you
I'm
take some
fine.
control?
I'm good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, hi, everybody. I'm sure Kenny will be back soon. Is there any other questions? I am an American, Sean. We are North Americans. Well, I personally have dual citizenship. I'm a Canadian and American. I'm a firstborn American. My mom was a native Canadian. My dad wasn't born in Canada, but my dad's mom and dad and his whole family were from Canada. So I'm getting my citizenship papers probably sometime later this year. Um, so I will have a dual visa or dual passport. Um, so that makes one person on the board of directors have dual citizenship. Um, and I hope that makes everybody feel a little more included. Um, maybe not. Um, one. So yeah. So okay, everyone donated from Helping Hands needs a chaperone. Does the chaperone choose the cruise or the recipient? Guys, these are questions I am asked. Oh, we're glad to answer the questions here. Great questions, Cindy. Um, I believe.
Okay.
Are you there, Sean? Did you hear that? You want to answer that? Because I'll muddle through if not.
Sorry, what was that?
Cindy had a question. She says,
So every
Okay,
Yeah,
so every cruise donated from Helping Hands needs a chaperone. Does the chaperone choose the cruise or the recipient? Sorry, guys,
chaperone.
these are questions I'm asked.
Yeah, no, essentially it's the chaperone. So, for example, it's a group cruise. So, for example, if you've got, say, somebody in Canada, there's a group cruise going on with a group. The Helping Hands for Cruising recipient will go on that group cruise. I mean, as time goes by later on, things will change. And in the early stages, we don't want a recipient to go on a cruise on their own. We don't want a chaperone, for want of a better word, to go alone and assist a recipient. We want them to be part of the group. And if you've got a group going, it makes life that much easier should anything happen. It's about it's about everybody working together and protecting
Yeah,
each
it's
other.
about community. You
Yeah,
know, it's not just a nonprofit organization. It's about family. We've
correct.
grown a family. The board members, the people that we deal with, um, everybody who you see doing time in this charity this weekend, we're all family. And
Absolutely. Let me just say, um, Helping Hands for Cruising is not Sean and Ilana. Helping Hands for Cruising is, as you say, a community. Each one of us that are helping in there, for example, I mentioned Raphael, and Darian, and all those that are giving support, yourselves. Each person who is involved is invested in making everybody else have a great cruise. So if we're invested in helping each other have a great cruise, then those recipients are going to have an awesome cruise because they're part of a family. I see. Alison and Gordon are saying, thanks so much for all your hard work in bringing this together. I think it's Gordon is calling it a night, and we'll see us in the morning. Yes, mate. Looking forward to seeing you in the morning.
See you in the
So,
morning.
and definitely looking forward to your stream, and I'll be there for it. Um, but as I say, we don't want people to be on their own. I'm not expecting Lorraine to go and run a cruise with a recipient all by herself. That it just does not cut it. You first of all, you don't have you want to have a bit of a break on the cruise as well. So we, as a team, as a group, it would be much better if we had a group cruise going and then we have a recipient on that group cruise.
pardon the duck metaphor, but we kind of want to put everybody under our wing and
Correct.
and um, and make sure that they feel part of the group. The
Correct.
recipient deserves to be part of a group, not just have someone, oh, that's my babysitter. That's not
Yep.
what we're doing. What we're
No.
doing is we are forming lifelong bonds, lifelong connections, lifelong experiences. Those people, our recipients, may and may not, we're hoping they do, become part of our family, our our
Correct.
our group. They're
Correct.
important to us, and not just for the one cruise. They're,
Yep.
in it for the long haul. Kenny, we adopted Kenny, but we want to adopt more. It's like adopting children and adopting adults. We want to adopt these people for a lifetime and make their life easier for a lifetime. That they may
Um,
never have met any of us
um,
any other way.
there is a comment that Raphael just made, and I don't know if you can see it in the chat there, but he's going, we want the recipients to have an experience, not be by themselves. I think the
Right,
only way you're going to have an experience is when you're with a group.
right.
So you know what the ultimate might be. We have one group cruise going where we have 5 or 6 recipients. Man, that would be awesome.
Kenny doesn't have a girlfriend as a chaperone this time.
Mm,
Kenny's not looking right now. That's what he
no,
told me.
Meg, was it Meg who said that comment?
no, it was James Cantonese.
James? Oh,
James.
James, let me ask you a question. Now, this might sound a bit funny, but do you know somebody we could match up with, Kenny? I mean, I'm just putting it out there.
Kenny, are you looking? What do you think of that? John's trying to fix you up.
Hey, Kenny, I could just see you make the statement. Yeah, nah.
I think Kenny's in the wrong chat and he's on his own live stream.
yeah.
Sorry, can you just bring up the Spikers comment again?
There we go.
Understood. Just have questions that were asked and needed answered from the source. Hey, Cindy, fire away anytime. Happy to answer them. At the end of the day, I don't want a recipient being on a cruise ship on their own or a chaperone being on their and we use the word chaperone and it's not really the right word.
No, it's not adequate.
Because they're not there to actually make sure that they do whatever they need to do. I mean, if there's a person who comes on the cruise that needs to be assisted, they will have an assistant with them, and that assistant will take care of all the needs. The chaperone is there, for want of a better word, the chaperone is there to make sure that everything goes right and everybody's happy at the end of the day.
Like a cruise director.
Yep, like a cruise director of sorts. All right, Rob, what are you telling me? Sean, and just to make a statement, we are not Americans. We have Alaska cruises out of Vancouver. Awesome. Can I have another 3 people like you? And then if you want
Good
to come...
night, Joy Bless Life.
Yeah, good night, Joy Bless Life. Nice to see you. Thank you
And
for coming.
And by the way, since I got you programmed in the Stream Elements, so if you want to drop your link, you can press exclamation point JBL, and that will drop your link.
I want to say, Rob, if you guys wanted to come up with a cruise, and I know that in Canada you don't have cruising happening right now, but if you guys came up with a cruise and said you wanted to have a Helping Hands recipient on board there, you would then take over the mantle and run that cruise. Create a group. No reason for you not to do that. In fact, we would love it. Thank you, V. Travel companion, not a chaperone. But then even then, it's not a travel companion because the travel companion would be someone that would be assisting them.
Hey, Misfits and Dreamers, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
We can't make everybody's dreams happen if people don't donate, though.
Correct.
Do we hear any dollar signs yet, Sean? Do we have an update on our totals?
Well, the dollar sign hasn't changed much.
Oh, come on, guys.
Come on, you got all night long. I'm here until 5 a.m.
They've effectively, our last was Meg, and we are now sitting on $752.73.
Rob, that will only work for moderators only. That will not work for just anybody, only moderators.
He's trying to tell you something.
We want to say hi to everybody who just came in.
Hey, Misfits and Dreamers.
The money will come when it becomes a snooze-a-thon.
Yeah, that's right.
I already played Kenny snoring. Didn't anybody hear that?
No, but we actually have got bets going. How long Kenny will snooze for, you see? So for every minute that Kenny is snoozing, we make $1. So if he's snoozing for 15 hours, just think of the money we're going to make.
Don't we want new donors, though?
Yeah,
Not
we do.
just everybody betting on what's going on?
Yeah, we will.
I'm devil's advocate. Sorry. We need new money. New.
G'day, g'day, Misfits and Dreamers. Where do you donate? If you, oh yeah, you don't see it. Kenny, where's the link? Oh, it's at the top of your stream. If you look at the top of
Yeah.
Kenny's stream, you will see the link to the PayPal. Just click there to donate. Thank you very much. Okay, Tim, $1 trillion question. Are you able to book a cruise and disembark in a country or island for a week or two, then board the cruise ship
Hey, unspecified
coming to that
V.
exact location you disembarked? Mate, I don't know the answer. You need to ask that of somebody like Cindy or any of the travel agents. I'm just a cruiser. So I can't answer that question. Rachel, g'day, Rachel. She's telling everybody to smash the like button.
You gotta add an S to DUCS.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yep.
Okay.
You didn't add an S to DUC. Exclamation point DUCS.
Let's hope that works.
I'll be doing some videos about what it's like to travel and cruise on a cruise ship, being with my disabilities and my wheelchair, and my need for to have people around who know what to do if I have a seizure or if I fall and can't get up.
Well, that's important. If you have a seizure or get caught up, it's important to have other people who know what's going on.
Exactly.
And so that would be very useful, and we would love it if it would end up on Helping Hands for Cruising as well.
Definitely.
Well, thank you very much, Bonnie. We are now up to $758.97. Thank you, Bonnie Benson.
Yeah, that will definitely end up there. I'm
Thanks, Misfits and Dreamers.
going to be doing that.
I'm gonna type in the commands and it should drop the link. You can find the list of all the commands that I used in that Stream Elements by clicking that link there, and that will show you what I used.
Tim is saying that the question he asked me was a $1 trillion question. My question to Tim is, does he have the $1 trillion? And I'll find out the answer.
Back that up, yeah.
If you got the $1 trillion, mate, I'll
You're
find
gonna-
out anything you want.
Yeah, donating the trillion will find out anything you want.
Rob is asking who's the highest payer so far.
Is that a competition too?
I don't believe I have
To be
Misfits
honest,
and
I can't tell
Dreamers
you.
in their destination. So I believe I got to program that one in there.
Rob, I can't tell you that answer because I've got at least 6 people who have put in the same amount. So
When my daughter comes home, I'm going to mute just because the dogs will bark.
yeah, that's all right.
They love her.
Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Kenny, on your show,
On my show,
He's the highest show total
you have
so far.
just hit $1,000.
congratulations, everyone. Thanks.
Congratulations to you.
$1,020.30. Thank you, Tim. Much appreciated, my friend.
That is big money. Thank you. Thank you.
G'day, Krista. Crystal, is it? Destinations Delight?
Yeah, Crystal is Destination Delight. Yep.
Fit for expedition. Welcome aboard as well. Absolutely fantastic, Rafi. Look what we started, buddy.
My dog had her eyes are bugging out when she heard $1,000.
Yep.
She's excited. She's saying, "Where is the money? Where is it?
Well, it's currently sitting in the PayPal account.
Did you get money? Did everybody donate money?
Now,
How do
folks,
we? How do
we are
do?
we are at 1/10 of what we need. 10,000 is what we're looking for. So let's keep trucking.
Yes.
And to all who have donated, thank you very much. We really appreciate that.
This is my seizure alert dog. She's my service dog.
Hmm.
Anybody who doesn't know, this is Constance.
And is she constantly looking after you?
She's named after the bride in the Haunted Mansion of Disney World. All my animals have Disney names.
Really?
Yep. Even my cats. Even my bird passed away after like 15, 16 years, something like that. He had a Disney name too.
Okay, Rachel, I need to answer a question for you. You're asking who are we sending on this cruise we are raising money for. So right now, we are raising money for a future cruise. We do not have a recipient yet. And we are looking for sufficient funds so that we can then find more than one recipient. Um, Tim has made a comment there. He said, yes, Kenny hits you up and everyone, but also for the less fortunate that have disabilities, he helps out veteran channels also. Meg is telling us that Constance is beautiful.
Thank you. She loves the
And
camera, but right now she's cold. I have the air conditioner on, so she's having a little chill fit.
so she wants a bit of warming up. That's cool. Yeah. Cindy is saying that she'll be making a donation in a bit. Appreciate all we do. So, Cindy, you're part of the game. So, thank you for your help. Seriously, thank you.
You gonna chew my finger? What are you doing?
Kenny, you want to tell everybody when your cruise is?
My cruise is October 15th through the 23rd, going out of Miami, Florida, going to I know Amber Cove. I know I'm not getting them in order, but I know Amber Cove, La Ramona, Bonaire,
Aruba.
Aruba.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Tim is saying that there is an Alaska cruise in 2023 planned from the West Coast. Who's planning it, Tim? Are you? And if you are, do you want to put a bunch of people together, form a group, and let's get a recipient going out of that one as well? So Raphael is saying that his 20th wedding anniversary is going to be on our group cruise.
What YouTubers will be on that cruise with Kenny?
The Downunder cruises, Viso's Travel, Us and More, Sparker's Crazy Adventures, Ford Man,
Germany,
Kenneth Oakes.
Magnus in Germany with Darian.
Yep. Keep going.
Traveling with Special Abilities.
Yeah. RV on the Wayside.
RV on the Wayside, yep.
Yes, Traveling with Eric B.
Traveling with Eric B.
Call Me V.
Call Me V. Mike Wynn, Spoiled Mama,
Yeah. Um, Amethyst Haze.
Amethyst Hayes Adventures, Great Friend and Partner Channel.
Yep. I think that's it for the moment that I can think of.
And one of my partner channels is up on the
Oh,
screen right next to
Cruising
it.
Scene.
Yeah, Cruising
Cru-
Scene.
Cruising Scene. Um, how can I forget Cruising Scene? Honestly, um, I think that's all I can think of in it at the moment.
Yeah,
Um,
at the moment. Yeah, that's all I can think of too. Bezos Travel.
yep, mentioned them. Tim, I said to you, if you can organize a group of people going out of there, because I believe that there might be some stuff going out of the West Coast. I think it goes out of. I think there's one that goes out of um, Galveston that goes up north, or even further down out of LA, I believe. Something in California that goes up the East Coast as well, up the West Coast as well.
I think she likes the ducks.
Yep. Well, the Ducks are nice people.
Our trick is to get Sean and Alana on a Disney cruise.
You know what?
Cruising on the High
I
Seas.
don't mind.
Rob is going.
Sorry.
I said Cruising on the High Seas. Rob is going as well.
Yep, that's right. Cruising on the high seas. Yes. Sorry, Rob. I mean, I figured I forgot who I mentioned. But Ilana and I have no problem with traveling on any cruise line. So if the funds were available, we would do a Disney cruise. Just checking the balance.
I'm doing good, John. I'm good.
Um. Okay. Cindy, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. The figure is now $1,085.41.
Wow. That's awesome.
Thank you, Cindy. Cindy, we couldn't do whatever we do without you, to be honest. So thank you. Raphael is saying that he's done 4 Disney cruises, but he had to cancel one this year.
That's a house payment. I mean, that's a house down payment on a house. I've gone a few times. I shouldn't talk. I would
G'day,
pay for
Amy.
half a house for the amount of money I've spent in Disney.
Yes, I did forget you, John. JNN Travels. I beg your pardon. That's another.
Oh.
That's another channel. Hey, look, I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry.
Sean's been up for a long time already.
And it is going in.
I took a 3-hour nap.
Well, you're lucky.
I tried to take a 4-hour and woke up.
I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, and it is now nearly 5 in the afternoon. So it's a long day. Couple saying good day to each other. And folks, put your hand in your pocket. We need to get. I want to see if we can't make this total by the time Kenny has finished at 5 o'clock, and we get Let's Go travel tips come up. I would like that figure to be, instead of $1,080, I would like it to be $2,080. See how we go. Troy, what's going on, buddy?
Hey,
What
Troy.
on YouTube? Man, there's another guy who I absolutely admire, young Mr. Troy. Here's a man who's flying half across the US, to pick up young Kenny to fly him into Miami so that he can be there for the cruise. And then he's flying home. He's not joining us on the cruise. He's actually flying home.
His arms are going to get tired.
Yeah, I know.
I'll make sure he stays in his seat. No flapping. You're not a duck, Kenny. They got to flap. They're ducks.
And we got a long way to go.
Well, at least you're not puddle jumpers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
Oh
we're
my
going across
goodness,
the pond.
I'm getting like phone bombed here by some guy asking if I'm working. What am I doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Maybe
an
he wants.
admirer. He goes, "Oh, nice. I thought you were a YouTuber. Are you streaming something else?"
Oh, yeah.
How do I answer that one? Streaming
Yeah.
what? I said I was streaming a cruisathon. What does that have to do with something else?
Just
I
say,
don't
yeah,
do
no.
those kind of streams.
Hey, Sean S.
I just looking like a pinup girl. I don't like being a pinup girl.
G'day, Sean S. Welcome aboard. Evening. It's actually afternoon here.
Block him. Yeah, right? I don't even know how he got, probably through Facebook. I get the weirdos. I don't even have to swipe right or left like Kenny does.
Oh, seriously.
How's that for timing, Sean? Is that better?
Very good. Very good. I loved the way that it just came out.
I'm getting more relaxed. When I get on a roll, look out, because then I get, I'm sort of ADHD, See me about 7 or 8 o'clock this morning.
Um,
I'm shy. I'm really shy.
Stream Elements is saying thanks to everyone for their donations. It's appreciated. Yes, it is. I thank you, Sean, for correcting yourself.
Can I pick on you, Kenny? Can I make a joke?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Well, Kenny's had all these men. That's not a muscle. At least it's not flabby. Well, look at those arms. Oh my god. Sean, that's bigger than your head, I think.
It is.
That's from all the wheelchair,
That's your story and you're sticking to it.
Well, Kenny's been fortunate that every time he goes someplace, he has a big, strong man to help him around. Well, we were thinking, gee, there's just 3 of us girls. How are we going to get Kenny onto rides?
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Well, I bought him a present. It's a belt with 2 handles so we can pick him up and put him in the ride. Pick him up, put him up, back on in the wheelchair.
That's cool. Just who's going to do the picking up? Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Wait a minute.
I forgot.
That one's better.
You actually have got a compliment from Meg. She says nice arms.
Oh, thanks. And I haven't even been working out. I figured I'd, hit the bag when we get on the ship. I mean, not Sean. There's actually a bag on the ship. It's outside though. I was hoping it was in the gym, but it's not. And then I figure me and Becky are into Taekwondo. Ask me how a disabled person in a wheelchair does roundhouses. I'll show you.
You're going to have to show me because I'd like to see you do a roundhouse.
I can. And a scissor kick that can take 2 bags right off the wall, right off the ceiling joints.
Well, that's good. Just try and do it on me.
Oh, I won't.
You got to catch me first.
Yeah, you're a lot faster. I cannot run. I can.
We've
1,
got
2, 3.
g'day.
Hi.
Hello.
It's our,
Still at work?
our happy worker girl.
Yeah.
You
I'm
still
printing-
work?
Yeah, I'm printing off the very last form, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
It's Amy.
You're more welcome to go too, Camp for One. There's still more spots. We're looking for more people to go with us on this same cruise.
Amy, do you want to know the news?
Sure.
$1,085.41.
What was that?
$1,085.41.
Say it louder, Sean. She can't hear you. Wait a minute. Now we lost her. Oh, there she is. We need a dry erase board with the total.
Yep.
I'll
Amy,
have
you're
that-
flashing. Now you're gone.
We lost her. Amy. Amy.
Yes, Tim. Hooray for over $1,000. Now we want to increase it so that we double it. Unspecified V. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
So Camp Goa 1, the cruise date is the 15th to the 23rd of October this year. So if you can get somebody to watch Susie, that'd be great. Come on board, join us.
There are doggy babysitters, and I'm hoping Susie is a dog.
It is.
If not, there are babysitters for anyone named Susie.
It is a dog because it's a very sweet dog. It's about 14 years old, and
Oh.
and it's blind, but its motor still works. But
Do you have a mother-in-law that can like
what?
babysit?
Wow.
She
Patricia
puts it around
Glover,
in a
thank you
stroller.
very much. Kenny,
She's
latest figures?
She's at work. She's at work, Tim.
But now I'm not.
Yay!
Okay.
She's not.
Latest figures for you guys. Patricia Glover, thank you very much. Our latest figures are $1,094
That's just lovely.
and 9
Look at my
cents.
car.
90 cents.
Do you see
somebody
that?
hit your car.
Somebody hit my car. Or I hit it on something.
You
But I
must
don't
have a
remember
Tesla.
hitting it on something.
You need to have a Tesla, then you can get photos taken.
I have cameras for my car. If you wiggle it, it videotapes what's going on. Now we know what to get Amy for Christmas or her birthday.
All I know is everything keeps going wrong, and now there's damage to my car. So
Camp Goa, sorry to hear that about your pup.
Yeah,
Hope
we are
everything goes well with her.
I'm an animal lover.
So that's awesome. Thank you very much for those donations, folks. $1,000.94.90.
That's awesome.
All we need a bucket load more, folks. 10 grand is the goal.
All my kitchen guys are outside drinking. That's great.
Well, it's after work, so that's okay. Meg!
Hey, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you
man.
guys?
I haven't seen you in ages.
maybe a couple chats ago.
Yeah, you were hiding away from me. That's what it was.
Oh,
So,
that's sad.
let's see. Camco one is saying she had cancer, thyroid tumor about 8 months ago. Oh, shame. Poor pup. Meg, you got a dirty big fat Meg from Troy.
Hi, Troy.
Okay, Amy, Tim
Yeah.
is saying Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Amy, that was a big scrape, and you would have felt that.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of is it would be pulling into my parking space at home because there's a pole that I would have felt that, and I haven't felt anything.
Is it white in color?
No, it's brown. But it could have happened at the airport because I have not walked on that corner. Well, I would have. What day did I work last? Tuesday. The last time I drove, and I closed.
Meg, you got a WhatsApp from Rob on Cruising on the High Seas.
What's up, Rob?
We need that figure to grow, folks. We need that figure to grow.
Yes, we do. I would like for.
Now, Dr. Tim, as in Time for Exploring, is saying to Amy that you might be able to have that buffed out.
Yeah, possibly.
So have you got a dirty big fat cloth? Ooh, concentrating.
Hey. Hang on just a second.
McDonald's. Yep, I got it. Or Burger King.
Could be Whataburger.
Wonder Burger?
What a burger.
Oh, what a burger.
Yeah, it's
Cindy,
a
I have to
change.
go, but it was a pleasure hanging out with you all. I made a donation. Wish I could do more. Love what you guys are doing. You guys are awesome. Cindy,
Hey, Cindy,
we appreciate everything you've done. Thank you so much. Part of this we could not do without you. So you go, have fun, enjoy, and we'll look forward to chatting up. I do need to speak to you, so when you get home, give me a buzz.
Good
I
night,
have
Cindy.
a cruise to pay off. So what's for dinner?
One of you said it.
Oh, Macca's.
Whataburger?
Whataburger. It's the only thing open.
Nice.
I know. We don't even have a Whataburger in my town. That's how small my town is. We got 2 Subways, though. Figure that one out.
Rob from Cruising on the High Seas is making a comment. We could hit 5K by 5 a.m.
Yes, I would love to see that. That means that we would only be halfway to our goal. Our main goal is $10,000. Is that correct, Sean?
That's correct. $10,000 what we're aiming for.
Okay.
Amy, so
Yes.
what's Whataburger?
It's a 24-hour place that I can get food. I typically get the honey barbecue chicken sandwich. It's on Texas toast.
I like their burgers. Like, I don't
I've
like
had their burgers.
McDonald's burgers, the Sonic burgers. I like Whataburger burgers.
They're good. I've had it once or twice.
Good night, John.
Good
Sleep
night,
well.
John.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming in.
All right.
I do have one question.
Sure.
M41 sent me a message and said, is getting the vax, is that mandatory for this cruise?
It is.
As of right now, yes.
Good. Stop.
Meg, you're still not coming, hey? We haven't twisted your arm.
I can't. It's during the time I can't cruise, unfortunately, from September to January. So
I thought I'd keep asking in case you might change their
if I
mind.
change my mind, I will definitely let you know before I contact Cindy. I
No,
promise you.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't changing your mind. It's changing their mind.
I have thought.
You,
I mean, I've thought about it very hard, but some things have changed in my life, so I have to think about it a little harder. And
what's
I
his
also
name?
his name. What are you talking about?
You said some things have changed in your life, so I'm wondering.
I'm not going to
You
answer.
you can say shut up, Sean.
Shut up, Sean.
I'm not. Shut up, Sean.
It took you long enough.
I was trying to be polite.
Listen, Donovan's not polite. Why should you be?
Even
Because
if you've
I'm
had
just a
COVID.
polite person.
Well, I could do my Ahmed impersonation. Shut up, I kill you.
Yep.
Yes, camp goer one, you have to have the vaccine to get on a cruise ship as of right now. And you also have to present a negative COVID test 48 hours before the cruise. Unless you've had COVID now, I know it's Carnival, unless now you've had COVID in the last 60 to 90 days. And you have to have Dr. Letterhead saying that you've recovered and that you had it.
Kicking the Country Vlogs. G'day, buddy. How you going, Scott?
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott from Kicking the Country.
Hey, Meg. I hope didn't upset you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
See? You can say shut up, Sean, and move on. I mean, Amy says shut up, Sean, all the time.
I actually don't think I've ever told you to shut up.
Yeah, you're right. You haven't. But I thought I'd pick on you while you were driving.
I'm technically not driving yet. I'm in the drive-through.
You can't fight him when you have both your hands on the steering wheel, so you can't hand gestures.
Raphael is saying he's just finished his expense report and his timesheet. You've got Colleen C there. G'day, Colleen. John, we know you're there, buddy.
John,
Amy, I got stock in these. Just like you, I had to buy stock in cough drops.
Oh, really?
I've had a cough for 3 or 4 months now. It's bronchitis. Mine's bronchitis.
Yep, that's what mine was. Didn't need them at all on the cruise, though. Didn't use one cough drop on the cruise.
The salt air. You know how healthy a cruise is? I mean, besides being in a petri dish, I mean, salt air.
Hey, hey, Meg. Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Georgia. I'm about an hour and a half north of Darien, actually. So.
Okay, so your nearest port is Galveston, right?
No, Mobile is probably our nearest.
Oh, Mobile.
Jacksonville is what we've normally used if we want a quick getaway.
So, cruisers going out of Mobile or Jacksonville, where would they go? Or Jacksonville would go south, right?
Yeah, normally south. I've never been out of Mobile, so I'm not sure. I think it goes generally more west, I think. So.
Who have you got going up north to, say, Alaska, that area?
Probably Seattle.
Hey, Holy Spirit, Firefly.
Thank you.
My dad says thanks for the birthday wishes.
I'll be back in a minute.
No problem.
I'm not familiar very much with Alaska cruises yet because I haven't been. It's a goal of mine. I will do it
Yeah.
one day. So
Too cold.
What stopped you from going to Alaska?
mostly financial reasons at first, but then yeah, some things have changed. So
So how many cruises you been on?
7.
And they've all been south?
They've all been in the Bahamas, either eastern or western Bahamas. So they've all been wonderful. I wouldn't turn down a cruise in a second.
So the average cruise would be what, under a week?
No, I prefer 5 to 7 day cruises. I've
5 to
done
7.
all 7-day cruises except for one 5-day.
Have you ever had the opportunity to do, say, a 12 to 14 day?
No.
Because that's all you'll do out of Oz.
Well, do you get the adequate time off to do that?
Well, in Australia, start a job day 1, you've got 4 weeks.
Oh wow, that's not how
And
it
you
is
can
here.
and you can take more than 1 week at a time.
Hey,
My work, I
Anthony.
can't take 2 weeks. Even though I have 4 weeks of vacation now, I can only take one at a time, 1 week at a time.
Muy bien, señor. Muy bien.
Whataburger as well.
Look how big is this receipt. I can put a headband if I wanted to.
So,
Feel free treats with this.
in Oz, the rules work like this. You have to have a week before your 2 weeks to wind down. No, well, actually, you get 4 weeks and you take them consecutively, if you wish.
Nice.
Go ahead.
You're on. Go, Meg.
I have plenty of vacation. I just don't have time to take vacation and come back and actually get my work done.
Oh, you got one of those jobs.
Yeah.
Mm. Can I put my hand on your shoulder later on?
You are welcome to.
I mean, it's far away, but if I was close at hand, I'd want to touch you because you've got one of those special jobs.
But it's a good job, and
Oh, well, that's good.
the people I work with are good, so that's what matters.
That's awesome.
Hey, Eric B.
Hey, Eric. Sup, mate? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, Sir Eric B. Got to pay him respect.
Would love to see more thumbs up on this live stream and more donations put in that PayPal link.
Yeah, well, we're only sitting on $1,000. Come on, guys.
Sean, please.
See, I can't hear you. The light's in the way.
I think he
Move
flew.
your head, please, Sean. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh. Put your hat on.
Hang on, I'm just busy finishing off with my shoey.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, now you've got the real stuff. Are we home now, Amy?
Hey Rob,
Yeah, we're home.
I'll do a shoey for $50.
$50. Put $50 in.
It's in your purse. It's in your purse.
Such a lot of noise.
It's not on that bag. It's in your purse.
I think it's Amy's phone, I believe.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Rob, I said I would do a shoey for $50.
Oh, now there's a challenge there. So somebody put $50 in We've got Meg doing a shoey.
Come
I'll
on,
get
somebody,
some.
please put 50 and let's see Bezo do another shoe.
I'll do
No,
it,
no, no.
Shui.
We have to let Ruffy off this time, and I'll tell you why. Because of that poison he was drinking beforehand,
Oh no.
he almost committed suicide.
Oh,
I thought there was gonna be bar up chuck.
Yeah, well, we thought so too. That's why we were sitting this far away.
I know. I was like,
I didn't want to.
What was he drinking?
He was drinking a beer that was made with tomato
Tomato
juice and
juice.
something else.
like
A
a
Michelada?
clamato. But
Yeah, the
chila-
Micheladas.
a
No,
clamato.
it wasn't a michelada. It was a chelada.
A chilada.
Okay.
The one with the tomato and the lemon. That was disgusting.
Not the clam juice one. The
Not
clamato.
or not the salt and lime. This is the tomato one. My wife loves it. I cannot stand it. I had to go downstairs and pay almost $12 for 2 Dr. Peppers. That's how much I hate it.
Oh wow. Laurie, you want Meg to go for it, and I'm just saying that the only way Meg's going to go for it is if somebody parts with a $50 note. Sorry, Amy.
I'm going to drop down real quick and switch to my computer. I'll be right back.
Awesome.
alrighty.
All right.
Hey, Wolf redeemed. Thanks for the belated birthday wishes to my dad.
Sean, may I ask how many cruises you've been on?
Good question. Unfortunately, we've only been on 2 because then the pandemic hit. We were going to go on our 3rd, and the government decided to shut down everything. So our first was in 2016 was on the Golden Princess to New Zealand, which was a 14-nighter. The second was on the Sun Princess, which went from Sydney to the South Pacific, and that was a 12-nighter.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
That's where I can't wait to go to the South Pacific. To Fiji.
So Melbourne to New Zealand was awesome because it was out of Melbourne, and it was starts off being a 3-day sea day. And get this, you go into the first area or port of call that we go into is a place called Milford Sound. And as we're coming into Milford Sound, there were a pod of dolphins swimming along the side of the ship. It was just absolutely exquisite. And then you go into the sound and the ship goes in for a bit and then turns around and sails out again. And it was just absolutely exquisite.
I'm sure that it was amazing.
Unfortunately, the Golden Princess is no longer with Princess Cruise Lines anymore. The ship has been sold over to P&O Australia. And the Sun Princess that we went on, which was the next cruise, that ship has now gone to, I don't know where. I think it's gone to scrap, I think.
Yeah, my first cruise ship is still around, but my second cruise ship was scrapped. The Fascination. I think it was scrapped.
What was your first?
My first was the Fantasy.
Okay. So the Fantasy is still there. But Fascination, I believe the Fascination has been scrapped.
I think I swapped those up then.
Yeah. Now, I don't get this, Amy. You work in a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you go and get fast food takeaway.
Well, nothing at work sounded good, and by the time I was hungry, the kitchen was closed.
Well, that's a good enough reason.
Hey,
Rafi, you keep on your internet is sucking. Sorry to be like that.
Oh, I asked for a side of honey barbecue sauce. I got
Troy,
What's up?
Hey, Troy.
What's
How you
going
been,
on,
buddy?
Kenneth? Huh?
Conte.
picante.
Oh, not much.
Ooh,
Glad
that's
you
good
came
one.
up, brother.
Hey, not a
likewise,
problem.
man. Likewise, it's been ages since I've seen you, mate.
but
Yeah, I think the last time you and I saw each other is when we were busting tables at the Last Supper.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And then we had this other guy. What was his name? God, he couldn't shut up. What was his name?
Oh,
It was related to Ruffy one way or another. I can't think. Something. I
Ketchup.
can't get it.
ketchup.
I have the lemon match though with the hot sauce.
Hey, I will
What
drink. I will drink this for $25.
Show us the money.
It's raining cats and dogs there. The wind is crazy. Oh, wow.
Now,
Oh, the shoey. Ooh, Meg is showing the shoe.
Look at her face. See, this is why I have this, Meg. I'm such a princess.
You are a princess, though. Your first cruise line was Princess.
That's
So-
right. So I got the shoe to prove it. No Prince Charming, just the shoe.
Yeah.
how's that look?
My first one was Disney Wonder.
hey,
Mine
Troy,
was the magic.
Yeah,
how much would it cost for you to shave your beard off?
it ain't happening.
Well, not even a grand.
No. My whole life, I've had to keep a clean shaven face so I could have a mask seal to it. And I'm like, I'm growing a beard.
We do a welder,
I was
so you
just
had to
thinking,
have
what
no
could we
facial
do?
hair.
I was just thinking, what could we do in order to get some more money into the kitty? So, I mean, I looked at your beard and I thought, well, what if we shaved it off? I mean,
Oh,
all right.
he wants to shave his head.
Okay, so
I'll
how
shave
much?
my head. I'll look like you when I'm done.
I'll shave it. I'll shave it.
How
We got to
much-
get Troy to shave his head.
How much would?
I'll
how
sit
much-
here and shave it.
I'll be on the
I'll take
wayside.
you-
Thanks for all you have done.
I'll take
Hey.
shears right now and
Don't
Hey,
know,
I'll
I
be on the
worked
wayside.
already. Sorry, what did you say, Troy?
I said, people start throwing money in. I'll go get the shears over here, plug them in, and I'll shave
Yeah,
my
but I
head
want
on
to know
camera.
how much money would you want for you to make you get up and go and get the shears?
Oh, let's see. I say I'd do it for about $75.
All right, $100 in the pot in the kitty, and we'll get a shaven head.
Okay.
Here, stand by for a second.
I'm standing. What are you drinking, Meg?
Miller Lite.
Ah,
It's
you
good
can
light
get
beer.
Miller's here.
It's good light beer for just casual drinking. So
Well, you can get Miller's here.
So, Amy, what's the Outback where your friend works? The one in I-10? Or is that the only one in El Paso?
there's only one in El Paso.
Okay. I pass it every day.
Okay.
You get it?
Tim, cruising on a Navy ship is not cruising. It's work.
Ooh,
To get on a cruise
man,
ship.
those are some heavy duty. I think those will do a very good job on your beard.
Yeah, that looks like
No,
my
no,
sheep
on my
shears.
head. Look on my head. My cranium.
Show us some
I
money.
got dog grooming shears that look like that.
Man, those are heavy duty for sure.
I'll shave my Got to have something heavy duty for this hard cranium I got.
Hang on, you're going to be putting up with Kenny for a bit,
Oh.
so
Rothy's got his.
Is it?
Ruffy,
What?
you missed a bit.
I know, right? Eh?
I was doing this the other day with it. Tying it into a knot, overhand knot.
Well, I'll shave my hair for.
Yeah.
We don't want to see that.
Mate, I was keeping above the belt. Oh,
Ow.
you missed a bit.
It's not staying.
Come on, Fikes, put some in. I want to see Troy shave his head.
Bring it
Nobody
on.
wants to see me do my first shoey, I guess.
No. $50 for a shoey and $100 for Troy's head.
I want to see Meg do a shoey.
How many people are watching?
21.
There's got 21 in the chat.
Meg gets this desperation look on her face every time we say the word shoey. She's like,
I have it ready though. I have a shoe right here. So
And what are you going to drink? Your light, your Miller's Light.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Who remembers the commercials taste great, less filling? Anybody remember those?
Mm-hmm. Now they come up with one that is to compete with the Michelob Ultra. Oh, this one only has one more calorie. What are you doing drinking the Michelob Ultra?
I remember back in the 80s, you could go to NFL football games, college football games, and they would be sitting there shouting, "Tastes great, less filling," because that was the commercial slogan for Miller Lite. You'd get one side of the stadium started going, "Tastes great, less filling, tastes great, less filling." Then they went to the wave.
At least they weren't drinking that Foster's crap.
Oh, them nasty oil cans.
Yep.
Yeah.
The flavor is almost gone. It only took 3 Dr. Peppers.
Only 3. Mate, next time you better get a better beer. I was expecting you to have your Guinness there.
I wish. But none of the restaurants I've been on, they have Guinness. I'm in the wrong town, I'm telling you.
You've changed.
She's exhausted.
I was cold, so I had to put on a thing. Yeah.
So what's the temperature?
It's 49, but I don't have any heat. I know, Troy. Leave me alone. I live in Georgia.
71 degrees in my bedroom.
What's 49 in real temp?
49 would be about 12, 14 degrees.
It's 9 degrees Celsius.
Well, that's a bit nippy. We're only sitting on 27. Feels like 28.
It's negative 10 degrees Celsius here.
That's cold. That's brass monkeys.
Not coming to visit, Troy.
14 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let me see if I can show you Mexico from here. Hold on.
Oh, good. That'll be the first time I'll ever be in Mexico.
Hold on.
Time for
give you a room tour too. Okay.
Do you need a passport to look out the window?
All right. Mexico. Mexico. Yeah. Mexico.
Okay, so what town is
See
that?
a little red in there. I don't think you can, but yeah, all those lights you see there, they're on the other side of the border.
And what's that town? Do you know?
Juarez, Mexico.
Juarez.
Yeah, Juarez. Yeah, yeah. There's a big cross, a big red cross, like a big
Yeah.
red X.
You can see it.
Like I don't know, around there somewhere. Yeah, I can see it from here, but yep. Well, there's Mexico, like Kim will say, Mexico.
I've been trying to get Kim to say Australia like that, but she won't.
It's nice. Look, I got a sofa. There's a door.
Good thing they gave you a door, isn't it?
I know, right? There's that nasty beer right there.
There's a shoe.
Yeah.
The shoes in the sink.
King size bed. Yep. Yeah, but if I use my computer like this, it probably run out of battery already.
You better plug it in, mate.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Like if I leave it without a charger, it will die in 5 minutes.
You need to change the battery.
I need a new
Megan.
computer.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Megan Morris.
Lexi's here.
Hey, Megan.
Chilling at House of Dewey? You're with Dewey? OMG. Oscar Mike Golf.
Good night, Destinations Dwight. Hope you get to film better, Destinations Dwight.
So she's with Dewey, huh?
Hey Megan, if you got any friends, I'll do a shoey for $50.
Oh, so
Donate to Helping Cops for Housing.
Kim is with you, Megan? Well, Mexico!
Her and Neil, they got a great sense of humor about themselves. I love their sense of humor.
Yeah, I miss having my lives with my wife, but she's done. So, what can I say? Maybe she can give me a gift on Valentine's Day and do.
Hey, Mike.
You're not sharing?
No, I'm not sharing. It's all mine.
Oh, the dogs are fighting over a bone. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted still. I unmuted myself and then asked the dogs if they were sharing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lori S. Everybody, please hit those thumbs up if you have not, and also please consider donating to Helping Hands for Cruising. Would like to see it grow more. The PayPal link is in the YouTube chat, so it's there.
Uh-oh. You got my Siri going here.
How'd I do that?
I don't know. I put my phone on the charger and all of a sudden I see every word you're saying going by on Siri. I'm like, just don't order nothing.
What is this? Is your birthday?
My birthday? No.
Mike does that to everybody.
Yeah,
He
Mike
does
always
that.
asks everybody happy birthday.
He
My
does
birthday's
that.
in April, not now.
It was Pa's birthday yesterday, the 11th, right? Kenny?
Yep. He turned a big 7-2 yesterday. So, Oh, and good news, I did find that leak on the power steering fluid.
That's good.
It is one of the hoses, but it also looks like the steering gearbox as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and change them both out while I'm at it.
My coworker that I work with, he's been bragging about his car, how he fixes them himself, how this car has never died on him. Well, yesterday he calls me, sorry, I cannot make it, car trouble.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, when he came in, he's like, oh, really? He has like a spreadsheet on everything that he has done to the car. and right that day, the car dropped on him. It's like, wow, it's something else. So come on, guys, open your wallets, open your purses, and push that button on PayPal.
I'm gonna put this out
I'll
there.
tell him that you said that, John.
If we make it to $3,000 by the end of Kenny's stream tonight, I will shave my I will buzz my head. I'm not gonna shave my head, I'll be honest.
You'll buzz it?
Yes.
Awesome.
Ooh. Nice.
Braver
Now,
than me.
I will not do it on Kenny's live because at some point I have to go to sleep. But yes, I will.
It's a bit more than buzzing like that, my friend.
So how much do we need to raise, Meg? How much more?
We're currently
About
sitting on
$2,000.
1,000. We're sitting on 1,093, so we need $2,000 in there.
And by what time? By 3? So the next 2 hours?
Five.
Yeah, because Kenny goes longer, Meg. Think about it.
Well,
Kenny,
we need
Kenny
people
has
to
done that
donate,
for-
and it's just hair. So,
It grows back, except
Yep.
for my
So, hold
beard.
on. So are you in Central Time or Eastern Time, Meg?
Eastern.
So 1 more hour and 15 minutes.
No, he's much longer tonight, isn't he?
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
to 3 a.m. So by the time he's done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, go out back and get some money.
I'm just looking for something at the moment that I need to put out to Dewey, and then we can go from there.
Kicking the Country has a question there, Sean.
Yes, sir.
How much has been
So-
raised so far?
The current figure right now that we're sitting on is, I'm just doing a quick refresh. And the current figure has not changed. It is $1,094.90. So in the words of the classics, show me the money. There we go.
So we got 19 people in here. Come on. $2 each.
Come on, people, get it out there. Yeah, I get that going for you. Is this what y'all want out there?
Look, he's gonna shave his chest as well. Look at that.
Okay, thanks, Lori, for coming by. I appreciate it. For
There
anybody
goes that
that,
PP out the window.
for anybody that may be going to bed, if you don't mind, please leave this running.
Yes, we would appreciate that.
And it doesn't hurt to subscribe to Helping Hands for Cruising so that maybe they can
Most
eventually get
definitely.
monetized.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Thank you for that.
What she said.
You can, by the way, Sean, if you ever want to drop the link, you can type HH4C and it should
Thank you,
drop
sir.
that link. That's I programmed it.
Kim would come in with that. Thank you, Raphael.
Mexico!
Oh, look at that. Hello, Kim. Mexico!
Mexico!
I'm
Kim.
waiting for Australia to sound like that.
Like say it. Let's see if I can do it like Sam Kinison. How do you used to do that? Ow, ow, ow! Mexico! Ow, ow! I'm stupid.
Awesome. Caught up on all my messages. Now I can get back into doing important stuff like Mexico. Sorry.
Yeah, lots of cruises go to Mexico. So help somebody seeing the beauty of Mexico by themselves by donating to Helping Hands for Cruising.
I hear a little.
Or maybe Greece, maybe Australia, maybe United Kingdom.
What about DR Punta Cana?
DR, I don't know so much. I will stay on the ship. I already had too many excursions on that location.
Boy, are some of those excursions interesting.
Yeah, Kim can tell you all about it. Or Megan.
Yeah, Ford Man can.
Yeah,
But you know what Kenny's doing?
I think we just started. Oh no, I thought we started this snooze-a-thon, but no.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
well-
not asleep. I'm actually multi-streaming as usual.
Yeah. So
Multitasking as usual.
I
which
am
other
too.
channels are you on right now?
I'm on Rondell's Adventures.
Yeah, I'm typing it into his chat too. I'm not watching him. I'm just watching the chat.
Hey, Dewey Ski.
Hey, Dewey.
Hi, Dewey.
Hi, Dewey.
Hey, Dewey.
He's surrounded by.
How you going,
Hey,
Dewey?
you know what you can do, Dewey? You can donate.
The
You know,
PayPal
go to
link
another
is up
room,
at the top
and
of
you
the
can
chat.
donate for the cause.
Dewey, we have a goal. The goal is 10 grand by Sunday at 6 p.m. The current is we have an immediate goal, and the immediate goal is 3 grand by the time Kenny gets off the air. In which case, we will have had a shoey done by Meg, a head shave by Troy, and a head buzz by Meg.
Yeah, and I will drink this
Is by
ketchup.
Kenny. No, sorry.
And Rafi's gonna drink ketchup, spicy ketchup.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah, and Ruffy's drinking.
Sharon, and Fit for Expedition, I am going to pass on that. I do not drink warm milk.
What? You don't drink warm milk?
That Sean do his.
No, I'm passing on that deal.
Okay. What does Becky want me to do now? Lorraine's too busy doing other things.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, what does Becky want me to do now?
Buzz your head, but I said, I already did the flashlight joke. We don't need to blow our eyes out.
Well, that's true too, right?
Yeah, it's not
Because there's a
problem.
limit to how much of my head you can buzz, right?
Well, by the end of the weekend, maybe you'll have a little bit.
Nah.
Tell
Let me
her
think
on
about
the
it for a second.
fertilizer,
Let me think about it for a second. Nah.
Hey, Sean.
Chia seeds.
Yes, sir.
Becky says glue chia seeds on your head.
Since we have a couple of new people in the chat here,
Yep.
go ahead and explain to them what we're doing here.
So, folks, what we're doing today is we are doing a cruisathon with the intention of raising money for a a charity that we started. It's called Helping Hands for Cruising. And the intent of Helping Hands for Cruising is to get people who have never, ever seen a cruise ship in their life have an opportunity to go on one for one reason or another, whether it be a health issue or whether it be a financial issue, but they've never had the opportunity to have a holiday of a lifetime. Dewey is surrounded by crazy women. Dewey, you put yourself in that position, my friend. Suffer the consequences. One way you can get out of it is by donating to the cause. Or get them to donate, either or, your choice. I want to know who got the green room.
Dewey, how's Papa Mozo?
As far as I know, Papa Mozo is at home, but I don't know very much at the moment.
Wasn't he on your stream for a minute, Sean?
Say again?
Didn't he come up on your on your stream
he
for a
came
minute?
up on our stream for a short minute. But he's at home, and I don't know whether he's actually bypassing surgery or doing something from home or whatever, but he had a bad turn after the cruise that he went on.
Yep.
So, folks, we want you to open up your wallets, pour as much as you possibly can into the Helping Hands for Cruising PayPal. Kenny's got the link at the top of the chat. Go ahead, empty out your wallets or clean out your couches for those $1 or $2 coins that are in between the couch seat, the couch cushions, and just donate. Every cent helps.
Pockets of your laundry.
Yep, that's true too. Every cent helps because that gives us the opportunity to get a person on a cruise who's never had that opportunity, and it's a vacation of a lifetime. Oh, yeah, and we also get to see Meg buzz her head. So, yeah.
Hey, Kenny, I'm going to drop down for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Feel better when you
Alrighty.
get back.
So, Amy,
Yes.
did you upgrade your phone?
I didn't upgrade it. I got the exact same version of the phone that I had.
The same?
The insurance just replaced it.
Mm. Oh, they replaced it for free?
No, I still have to pay $250.
Oh, just like the insurance, yeah.
Yep.
I
No
thought you were
cruise
gonna be.
insurance for your phone.
I thought you were gonna be smart and change it to Android. The Androids can fly. The iPhones they
float?
just get salty.
Android.
I'm
Android.
Team Apple. Team Apple.
Crapple.
Ruffy, you worry me, buddy.
You're okay.
Is that Samsung crap, or is it an actual real Apple phone?
No, this is a Note 8. Look at the beautiful lady right there.
The beautiful lady, I can understand, but that doesn't make a phone, my friend.
Yeah.
Team Apple.
Team Apple.
You don't learn, Amy.
Hey, I've never had a problem with my phone. I've had Apple ever since the day T-Mobile got iPhones. I've had an iPhone.
Those little dongles or things, whatever you got, they don't like Apple, so they go.
No.
I've gotten
Ruffy,
so used to using.
Are you talking about that selfie stick, or are you talking about something else?
No, the one thing that she had, that the phone just went. Like the phone didn't want to go on the cruise.
It didn't. It really didn't.
Ruffy, my Apple fits in one of these.
Yeah. For the headphones.
Yeah, but I don't ever use it.
I need one of those. Send it to me.
What?
I got my earbuds.
Yeah, I need one of those connections.
But why? If you don't have an Apple, it's the lightning cord, the lightning connector. If you don't have an apple, what are you going to do with it?
Don't get personal, Amy.
That's true.
What is this? What is this? What is this thing here? What's that?
Oh, you have an apple, huh? You have an iPhone?
You recognize that?
Yeah.
The stupid icons that you cannot change? Yeah.
You can change them. You can move them around.
Yeah, but that's all you can do.
What do you want to do with them, Rafi?
I don't have the connection. I got this from work, but I don't have, and I cannot hook up my Bose headphones to this one.
Oh, so
but
you
it's
need
not,
the
but it's not that
dongle.
hard.
Yeah, I did that.
That's not that hard. You just go into a Walmart.
I know.
I mean, here I tell you where to go in a nice way, but just go to a Walmart and you'll be able to get one of those cables.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful screen. You can change icons. You can change everything. Look at that. Oh, so much beauty. Look at that cruise ship. Look at those cruise ships right there. Look at that.
Now, I've just got to say something to Kenny. Kenny, you leave Tim right where he is. I don't want to throw another thing at me again.
Up. So I can throw the toy at him.
Now, Ruffy, bad news for you, mate. I'm actually talking to you through a Mac. Okay, so suck it up, princess.
I'm talking to you through Adele.
You see, that's why I kept on crashing.
Hey, Sean, this is for you. Catch it.
Oh, you basket.
You got to catch it, man.
I tried, but something got in the way.
Wait, there you go.
Oh, mate.
I've been driving this Nissan this week called the Nissan Kicks. And
wait,
I only put in $14 of gas today, so I only spent $14 on gas on this car.
Yeah,
I was very surprised with this car.
What have you got?
Nissan Kicks.
What is that? What is it?
I have no idea. It's like a little small SUV.
It's a car
we don't
about
have that
this
here.
big. It's a Nissan Kick.
Yep.
Like
Nissan
through the
Kicks.
goalpost.
I didn't buy it. It's like a rental.
Yeah, I figured. Because you got that V-dub back home.
Yeah. But tomorrow I have to return it because I only supposed to be here for 1 week. And I'm for 2, so I'm returning it, and who knows what I'm getting tomorrow.
You never know. You might get a Polo or something worse.
No,
Lamborghini.
They don't have Polos here.
You might get a Lamborghini.
It'd be nice. Yeah. I don't think dollar or what is it? I think it's dollar. Will they put me on this time? It was Enterprise. Now it's dollar. So I don't know what they got.
You never know. You might be lucky enough and get a Tesla. Hey, Tim.
Sure. I like bring it back full, and I don't want to spend 3 hours charging this stupid car.
You won't spend 3 hours. You'll be sleeping most of it. Hey, Tim, I want to thank you for your donation.
Oh, most definitely, because it's for a great cause. Because there are a lot of disabled people that have never been on a cruise. There's been a lot of disabled people that haven't been out of their own city or state. And this is one great cause that can get them out there and they can have a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, Kenny, how long are you on for? You've been on 2 hours now.
I am on till 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right. And Troy S.
Yes.
How much is it going to cost to get you to shave your head?
$100.
I'm thinking right now for $10. For $10, I'll just
Nope. Up the ante. Come on now.
He said 75 earlier.
Yeah, he said 75.
I said 75 for the whole head earlier, but if you just want to strip like down the middle of my head, that I'll do that for like $10.
can
For every strip, make another 10.
can I help out here? And if we can get you to 50, if someone drops $25, I'll match it. And for 50, can we get you to shave your head?
Yeah.
He's a cheapskate. I wanted 100.
Okay. If someone drops 50, I'll drop 50 and match it. And Troy will shave his head. Can we
All
get
right.
someone to drop $50 right now for a great cause, for helping hands, for cruising? Right here, right now. Let
I would love to see that myself.
Well, I'll match the $50 as well.
So he's doing that for $150. You're going
Hey,
to get
She
a
Devil
shaved head.
Adventures.
Come
if
on,
someone
guys.
drops, if someone drops, come on, Duke. I will match, and let's see if Troy will shave his head.
All right, like I said, you match and I match it as well.
So we've got $50 goes down from somebody out in the chat. I've got
I'll match it 50.
Tim is matching the 50 and Raphael is matching the 50. Your head is worth $150. Come on, guys.
Come
Put
on.
it in there.
I just need.
And then how much for Meg's buzz cut?
Mega said that for $3,000, if Kenny finishes his shift this morning for at 5 o'clock and we've got $3,000 in the kitty, she'll do a buzz.
All right.
So come on down. Come on, Dewey. Come on.
Yep. Come
Come
on.
on, Dewey. I know you want to get away from those crazy ladies.
Sean, you just
Come
let
on.
me know when the money's dropped in the account. I'll match
Tim,
it,
Tim,
and then we can go from there.
Believe me, mate, you will know. You will be the first person to know.
Who rescued
who? My heart belongs to Rescue Dog. Ah, awesome.
And that's
I love
Duke.
that.
And
I
that's
love that.
Duke.
Duke's a lucky pup.
Yeah, he's a little hyperactive though.
Well, what do you expect? You keep on throwing stuff at him and then hitting me in the process.
Sean, catch.
Oh, man, you keep on knocking me in the nuts. Stop it.
I love it.
Well, it missed you, Amy. Wow.
Right over your head, Amy.
Right over Raphael's head.
Or over Amy's shoulder and Raphael's head.
That's it.
How was that Whataburger?
It was all right.
It was a burger.
I tried the Buffalo Ranch the other day.
That's good.
It was yeah, but I like the sweet and spicy, and they don't have it over here.
Oh.
And I love the A1 one, and they don't put it on the menu anymore. The A1 thick
They
and
don't
hearty.
have the A1 burger? No.
A1 thick and hearty, so good.
I do.
What a
That
cutie.
was Duke.
What a cutie.
I keep thinking
Come
of
on, people in the chat. Come on. You only have to put in 50 and we put in 100. Come on.
I keep thinking of the Bush Beans commercial. Duke knows the recipe.
Duke, don't spill the beans. I got a chili recipe. He better not spill the beans.
Uh-oh.
I'll be sharing it with O22 meetup also. There you go. Yep.
So
Sounds yummy to me.
So guys,
Hey,
what should
Troy.
I do? What should I do Sunday for the Super Bowl? Because I'm here stuck in El Paso.
So what you do for the Super Bowl is you grab lots and lots of eggs, plenty of milk. Oh, it's not that kind of bowl. Oh, sorry.
No, not that Super Bowl.
Very funny.
become lactose intolerant.
I was saying you put it on your head and
That's
get a
on.
basket, but no.
Just
We're gonna
missed.
have to get a play toy for Sean on the cruise. Hey, Sean, catch!
Sean, please move. Oh, move, Sean. There, thank you.
Hey, Ralph, when you take your cap off, you're just as bad.
I know. That's why I don't take it off.
Yes, we're still waiting on that $50.
Come on, people.
Yes. I'd like to see you get 50 thumbs up as well on this live stream.
Yep.
That's great. Kicking a country. Yeah, that's right. Apple has no back button or home button. That's right.
Right?
Yeah.
They don't want you to go home. ET's
No.
going home, but not us.
Hey, Troy,
Yeah.
are you sweating a little? You're gonna shave your head?
Ooh, look at that.
He's got a hat.
Let
Well,
me give you a little
throw it
preview.
back.
No.
Oh!
Look at that.
He's committed now.
Hey, there's Meg. Hello, Meg.
Meg, I missed
Nice to
you.
meet you.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you got the
Yay.
headphones on, the microphone
your name
on.
is shorter.
Hey, Meg, we're trying to get somebody to put in $50, and then Tim is going to match it, and then Raphael is also going to match it, and that will be $150, and Troy will shave his head.
And if you don't think those clippers aren't working, look.
Yeah, those are
those are
That's
wall.
awesome.
Those are wall clippers. I think I have the same model,
I
Yeah.
do too.
and
But
I
then we
had them
might-
over 20 years.
But then we might be lucky enough and get a double whammy. Not only will Troy shave his head, but Meg, will you do a shoey for $150?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There we go.
So we're getting a double whammy, a shoey and a head shave for $150. Come on down.
Come on, everyone.
Oh,
Come on, Paul.
what's up,
Put
Paul?
in $50.
Lines.
What is this, John? Huh.
Kenny looks like he's half asleep. Not.
Nope. I'm not asleep.
Wait, Kenny, you got enough coffee?
I got one cup here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not enough.
But then you got the haunted ghost chips that'll keep you awake.
Haunted ghost chip? What's I missed?
I got.
I sent them to him.
Yeah.
Ah,
I still got them over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for you to do
A video.
taste test of them. Yeah, it's
I can already tell you. I can already tell you how those chips are going to come out. On a scale of 1 to 10, they will definitely be a 10.
I know Tim said he could only eat one or two.
No, 2.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I got the same chips.
Go
So-
ahead.
Kenneth, you're gonna be represented on the video I made today. So make sure you watch it.
Oh, I will.
I haven't edited yet, but I mentioned you.
All right. Tommy Cosby has just put in the $50.
Who did?
Tommy Cosby.
That is
We are
She
now
Devil.
sitting
Thank
on
you, Tommy.
$1,160.01.
Let me
Thanks so much, She Devil Adventures.
let me go and do it. Hold on.
True to that, Fit for Expedition, I would never make it in a coffee shop. If I was working for a coffee shop, I'd be drinking up all the profit.
Kenneth, that's the best part about working at a coffee shop.
Yep. Hey, we teach baristas, so we know what it's about. Now, hang on, Troy. You're not allowed to go until Tim has actually come up with the goods.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting on.
But I know that we've got one here coming up with the goods.
Five more thumbs up, and I will hit 50 thumbs up on this live stream.
Woohoo!
There we go, Mr. Aussie. Done.
Thank you, Mr. Espanol.
So we're missing 50, right?
Yep.
He wants you to go full screen, Kenny, on the shoey and the shaving.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that in a second.
Yeah,
when I know that Mr. whatever his name is, Tim for Exploring, has put the money into the PayPal. Now he's making excuses that he can't actually get here in time, right? Go on, Meg. Fire away with the shoey.
All right, there we go.
Subscribe to Helping Hands for Cruising, please.
Oh, I'm proud of you, girl.
Wow.
What did you get some dog hair or cat hair in there?
Absolutely dog hair.
Very
Tim,
gently, very
before you
gently.
open your mouth, Tim, you need to put that $50 in.
Very ladylike, you take that hair out.
I think you got a little toe jam right there.
You need to put that $50 in now, Tim.
Where's PayPal?
It's there.
It's at the top of the channel.
On the top on YouTube, on the YouTube side.
On the YouTube side.
Wait, I did that before he put the $50 in?
Yeah, it's okay because we knew it was coming in. It's in. No, it's not yet. Not yet.
Well, here you go. Boom. Just like that.
Let me do the refresh.
Wait. There we go.
Oh, you cannot just throw the money to him?
Well, I could have done this, but it would have been snail mail, and it would have got lost in the ocean. And,
all right.
An orca would have eaten it, and
it would have got caught on a container.
It would have been lost.
All right, Troy, get that thing warmed up.
Oh, that's not my thing right here. Ready to get
in.
started?
Wait,
get on with it.
Wait, Kenneth.
Oh, man.
Full screen.
Oh, full screen.
Woohoo!
Woo! Oh, I love it.
There we go again. Oh, my goodness me. Is that looking good or what?
Talk about a free haircut.
Yeah, but you're not getting it, Tim. Troy is.
Hey, I thought I was in the Navy. That's what they did to me.
In the Navy. Yes, you can sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
Actually, I asked them to do an inverted mohawk, and they did that. And everyone laughed.
Mate, I'm so proud of you. Man, it's got like a bucket load of hair to go. I mean, to have done. So no wonder it's making that friggin' noise.
It almost sounds like a didgeridoo.
Yeah, it almost. Although I can't blow it.
That Lori, I get mine cut like that year round, Lori. Summer, spring, winter, fall. It doesn't matter what time. It doesn't matter what season it is.
Laurie's saying
You're
that
gonna have
Troy's
a
brave
great
and living
haircut
in such a
after
cold
this.
place.
I bet it actually feels good to be rid of all that hair.
Yep.
Just
Are you
don't
still
go out in
sticking?
the sun. Just don't go out in the sun tomorrow and get a sunburn on your scalp.
No, he wears the
Meg,
hat.
are you still going with the 3 grand before you do yours?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well done, Troy. That was definitely worth $150. And Gary's saying that it's better than anything on TV. Sorry, Greg. Beg your pardon.
That's pretty good job.
Looks great, Troy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Scott. I beg your pardon. Well done, Troy.
Man,
I'm impressed, mate.
this is better than Britney Spears doing hers, man.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey, Greg, fit for expedition? You need to come up live and shave your eyebrows for $50. Because you mentioned eyebrows too.
Yeah.
Come on.
What? Kenny is shaving his eyebrows? What?
You what now?
Kenny's like, what now?
Give me a minute. I got to clean my mess up.
All right.
That's okay. It actually looked pretty good on him after he shaved it.
Yeah. I think that
Check your
beard was
messenger.
close.
Check your messenger. Check your messenger, Greg.
Oh
That was
yeah,
a-
Kenny.
That was awesome.
Kenny's got the only link. Yeah.
Mine, when I shave mine, it's like, done.
Uh-oh. Kenny.
What is that?
Here we
What-
go.
Ooh, ghost pepper. Ooh.
Kenny.
What took you so
Yeah.
long to find them?
Oh, yeah. Let me put your big screen here, bro.
I've already eaten these before.
But I don't see any donations for those. What?
I haven't done a taste test of these yet, but I'll tell you what. They're really good. About 2 chips, I'm done because I don't want to have issues the next day.
Mm. So those are ghost peppers? Hunted ghost peppers. Ooh.
All right, what makes them so bad? Oh, they're hot.
Wow. That's too many calories, man. 280 each. You shouldn't be eating that many calories, man.
It's Tim. He can eat them. He only works for Intel, so you know.
The heat's coming on.
Where do you buy those?
Looking for some hot stuff, baby, tonight.
I found a local place. Woo. I found a local place that actually sells these.
Ooh.
And it's not your average place. It's actually a hardware store
Wow.
that actually sold these. And I'm like, I bought 2 bags of these and 2 bags of the salsa verde. And every time I breathe in, it's just nothing but heat. All right, second chip.
Well, you guys are cold, right? You keep complaining that it's something like 20-something degrees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you see?
These chips will warm you up real quick.
Do you see that comment, Sean, on the chat? Says Kenny will dance for $25.
Yeah, right. I haven't seen Kenny
What if
do
I
anything.
dance with Kenny?
Oh, now that would be awesome. But I don't think Kenny will go there.
Oh.
No.
See? See? See?
No, Greg, it's not Ace Hardware. But my nose is already sweating.
Because Ace Hardware, they sell some weird stuff too.
It's
Southern
not Ace
Friend?
Hardware. It was not Harbor Freight.
Menards?
No, it's an off the wall freaking hardware place.
What, they actually sell timber?
Oh, they sell everything. Woo. I'm brain farting on the freaking name. They just opened up like a year ago or so down the street from me.
What's the name of the chips again?
These are Pecoy Haunted Ghost Pepper.
Paquis.
And this is the same brand that does the one chip challenge.
Packy.
And they are hot.
Looks like they sell them at Walgreens.
Yeah, matter of fact, my eyes are watering.
Do you hear that?
A whole bag of Pockies.
They sell them
my nose is all sweaty.
They sell them at Walgreens.
Okay, you can take me down.
All right. So, folks, the grand total that we're sitting on right now, $1,290.23. We are just a little over halfway to Meg's head shave.
Right on.
I hear a puppy or something.
Whose little dog
Oh,
is
that's my
fighting?
dog. Sorry.
And that will take a little bit more preparation than Troy's because I have to get rid of a lot more hair. So.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Well,
I don't
we
think you
don't
want to
mind
do
watching.
that, Meg.
Probably won't be tonight, though.
Well, you got all day tomorrow and all day on Sunday.
I will do it on someone's live for sure. So.
We better.
So you're adding time.
Yes. She's
No. The rule is if it hits by the end of Kenny's live, after that we have to hit $10,000.
Okay. So if we hit the 10, then you do it anyways. Okay.
Yes, I'll do it anyways, and I will do it on somebody's live if somebody wants to have me up.
Hey, cat, down.
All right. Now that's cooking with gas now.
Absolutely will do it if somebody wants me to. So, but we need to get
So
some
the
more
goal-
donations in so that we can get
So
more
the
people
goal
on
is
cruises.
$3,000 by the time Kenny finishes this round, or $10,000 for the whole cruisathon. If we can surpass the $10,000, which is what we hope, Meg will shave her head.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Sorry, buzz her head.
Yes.
Come on, guys. I'd love to see that.
Kenny, what's this about bald heads?
Well, I'm talking about for the cause itself.
Well, okay. Yep. All right. Ruffy, can you need to move back out of the light. Your head is, there's just so much. Whew.
There. Happy?
You stealing my joke.
Yeah, because everybody else was paying out on me.
There you go, Kenneth. There you go, Kenneth.
Now we just need Donovan up here.
He's already
Donovan's
gone.
He's
Gone
in
to
bed.
cut some. Gone to catch some Z's.
He's going to catch those things that Kenny will never catch.
I'll never
Amy's
catch
about
either. Did
catching.
you look at the schedule?
Yep, I'm looking at the schedule.
I get an hour tomorrow.
Ooh, Kenny.
An
I
hour
wanted
to
to see-
sleep, I mean.
Yeah, Lorraine, you lost 9 and 10 on Sunday.
I know.
And the reason why you lost it is because Dewey's taking those 2 hours.
Right. That's okay.
Who's taking them? Dewey?
Do it.
Yep,
I thought Dewey will be on a cruise or something.
he will be ours. But right now he's not on a cruise, so.
Hey Scott, I've got a freezer. I work at a specialty food distributor. I've got some good freezer beanies for my head, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, there you
no
go.
head colds, Meg.
Wear it proudly.
It won't be the first time I've done it. I'm not afraid of doing it.
It grows back sometimes.
Yeah.
It
I
goes
hope.
back usually better, healthier.
Sometimes it grows back.
I hope
Hey,
so.
Meg. Are you always in the freezer?
No. I'm normally at home.
Why would she be in the freezer?
Well, she said she works for a company that does cold storage type stuff.
I actually
Oh,
had a
I'm a
friend.
data analyst, so I don't normally go there.
Had a friend that he was bald, just like me, and he got cancer. And after he recovered from cancer, his hair grew back.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
full head of hair.
there's a mate of mine. He's actually my business partner, and he got cancer as well and was on chemo, and the hair went, and then the hair came back, thicker than it was before.
Yeah, I mean, usually it goes, but I mean, he was bald before having cancer. So that was weird. Like, the best thing that happened to me from cancer, getting my hair back.
I've heard of many different people, like if they have cancer and lose their hair grows back different than it was. Like some people, like their hair was straight and it grows back curly and it's a different color.
Yeah,
Like
my sister grew back all curly from her breast cancer. Yep.
Oh my gosh, you look like you never did it. Oh,
See what a hat does?
look at that.
Oh, Troy, I just love the way you do that modeling.
Just let it fall.
I try to grow my beard as big as yours, and it never gets that big for some reason. It grows, but it doesn't get.
I'll tell you the story behind this beard. I was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder in 2015. And it was a career-ending. It ended my career. I was working as a firefighter paramedic. I had been a soldier prior to that, so I had always had to be clean shaven. So once all the psychological trauma started coming back and everything, I always had to shave every day. And I said, not again. And I have not cut this beard since 2015.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
So it takes 7 years to grow it like that. Okay.
It's amazing what little things help.
Yeah, it just completely changed my appearance because, like in the Army, when there was biological or chemical warfare, you had to put on a mask and you had to have that sealed to your face, so you couldn't have a beard or anything. Well, in firefighting, well, that's the same principle. So I always had to stay clean shaven. So even when I was working the ambulance and I wasn't on the engine, you had to stay clean shaven because you could do both jobs back and forth. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Troy, thank you for your service. I am also Navy. I'm disabled Navy veteran, and
Hey,
I definitely know about PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
hey,
Nope.
gotcha.
Tim, are you coming on the cruise?
No, I'm not able to make it this year because just um, I just moved from being a 16-year um,
Veteran.
worker, a 16-year worker at Intel Corporation, being bought out by South Korea Hynix Memory Group in December of this past year. I start out with 0 work days or
Oh,
vacation days.
yeah.
So
It's
I'm
the
able to
number.
do the Oregon 22 meetup. And then I think late July I will be headed to the Redwoods for like a week or two up and down the coast.
Okay, I was just wondering when we were going to get to meet because we had a
Yeah.
lot in common.
So you work for Intel and it got bought out, or you just moved to another
Yeah,
company?
yes. I actually worked for Intel for 16 years. I'm a software validation technician. Also validation team lead. I've had up to 6 coworkers underneath me, where we actually test the software
Mm-hmm.
for solid state drives that go into laptops, the thin memory hard drives
Uh-huh. Yeah,
that don't have spinning platters.
correct.
It was bought out by SK Hynix December 30th of last year, and I became a Solidigm Technology
Mm.
employee December 30th.
So now that it's South Korea, now we have to move to AMD then.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I mean,
Actually, our memory group,
Good night, Greg.
actually, South Korea Hynix is now number 2 behind Samsung memory, and we're going to overtake them and become number 1.
cool. I do IT as well, and for a company, and we installed a lot of solid state hard drives.
Yes. Okay. So now you need to start using Solidigm SK Hynix hard drives and memory.
And memory.
And what?
Yeah. But the thing was, I had to start from 0 vacation hours.
That's dumb. You would think that even though they switched that that would carry over.
Well, what they had to do was they had to pay out whatever remaining vacation time I had. They had to pay me out of that. They had to pay me out of my personal absence time. And I start from day 0 with 0.
So you're building it. So how
Yeah.
much do you get at the end of the year?
Every paycheck, I start acquiring more hours for personal time, personal absence, and vacation time.
Because we get 2 weeks total, but we can borrow the 2 weeks from all the whole year. But if you don't stay there the whole year, then you get in trouble.
Yeah, you have to pay that back.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You guys need to come live in Australia.
Or Spain. In Spain, when you
So-
live in Spain, you get a month off.
So with my work, so when I so anybody after a year, like a A server after a year can qualify for vacation, but they have to work so many hours in that year to qualify for vacation, and they get one every 6 months. And then it goes up at 5. So, but like if a manager comes in, you automatically get 2 weeks. Like your first day as a manager, you have 2 weeks. Under 5 years with the company, 5 to 15, you go up to 3 weeks. Well, I hit 15 years in a month, so I move up to 4. So I get 4 weeks of vacation this year.
There you go. I'm up to 4 weeks a year. Because my seniority and my tenure goes right over to the new company, so I'm good with that. Yes.
Well, once all of our channels get to 1 million subscribers, we will all have 365 days off.
Oh, really? Is that how it works?
Isn't that how it works?
I don't know if mine will ever get there. Because
High five to Rafi.
We're at I gained a few today.
So in Australia, you walk into your job. In Australia, you walk into your job and you've got 4 weeks.
Like I said, Spain, you get a month. You get either June, July, August, or September off. And then you get off in Christmas. Then you get off in Holy Week. Then you get off in so many times. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, we get, you walk in, you can take your 4 weeks whenever. We try to do it at the end of the year, but things get in the way, like October cruises and all that sort of stuff. So things get in the way.
Sean, that's because you guys are so damn hot out there. Everyone wants to take the vacation at the same time. Come on now.
Well, why not?
Well,
why not? Who wants a cold Christmas?
October cruises are the best anyways.
Well, that depends on where you're going from. I mean, you're right, because we're coming to Miami and we're coming to the South Caribbean. So, yes, you're right. October cruises are the best. But if you want to visit like the South Pacific or December, January, February are all brilliant times to go down to the South Pacific.
Why not during June, July, August for Australia weather?
Okay, so it depends on
the waves. Is it because the waves are like this?
It depends on where you are, because if you came out of Brisbane, it wouldn't matter. If you came out of Melbourne, it's freaking freezing.
Okay. Well,
check in the amount.
That's your winter. Your June, July, August is winter for you, but it's summer for us.
Yep.
Yeah. And June, July, August, is that when you guys get to see the whales?
Pretty much.
There's a friend of ours.
There's a friend of ours who lives in Sydney, and where he is from his bedroom, he can look out over the ocean and see this whale swimming past his place.
That is so cool. Hey, Kenny.
What whale, Sean?
Yes.
Wake up.
Oh, I'm awake, brother. I'm good.
Hey, wait, did I win?
Did you win?
Did you win?
Yeah, did I win?
With what?
Did you win what?
The trivia. You know how I was winning so much.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Look.
Hey, I would like to see 8 more thumbs up on this live stream, and I will hit 60 thumbs up on this live stream.
Oh, yeah. Slam the thumbs up.
Wake up, Amy.
I see 52 down there.
I'm just.
You're just.
No, long story.
Let her snooze. It's been a hard day. She's worked out back. You know how far Outback is?
I know, it's hard. It's hard
in
to
your
work.
backyard? Amy's
No,
been in your
Outback is
backyard
miles
this whole
away.
time?
I mean, our backyard is a little bit. Outback, it's
Todd,
like
I just
miles
sent you a
away.
message.
So what you saying is she's been in your backyard grilling for everybody all day, and you didn't pay her?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to cook a bloomin' onion to make
Yeah.
it look perfect?
I used to have a
Blooming
machine.
onions are
hard.
yummy.
Not that hard.
I used to have a machine. I love that thing. Oh my goodness, those blooming
Just don't-
onions, they're so
Just
good.
don't be with me the next day because them onions,
Yeah, they
backdraft.
come back and visit again and
And
again.
the sauce that comes with it is delicious.
Oh God, it's like double dipping. Yep, it is good stuff. But
Onions
you
make
pay the
your
price
exhaust
the next
system
day.
work.
There's no graceful way for me to eat this cake. Sorry, guys.
Just shut up and eat.
Go ahead and eat. I don't mind.
That's called drinking, by the way.
I just had cake in my mouth, Rafi.
Coming from the Spanish guy.
Good one, Rafi.
Mucho blanco.
That song?
Shut up.
I can't remember that song.
So Meg, where are you from?
I'm in Atlanta, but I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. I'm originally from Ohio, but I moved out to California back in 2000.
Very cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'm originally from a tiny little place called Johannesburg. It's not around the corner.
So tiny, you can hardly find it on the map.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Rebecca had a boyfriend from there.
My dog tore the ball in half.
Can you blame it? Come on. Anybody's been
But
throwing
guess
things
what,
at me.
John?
That looks like something else now.
Oh, yeah,
But guess
motorbike.
what? Sean, catch
Yeah?
it.
You did it again.
That looks like a bicycle helmet yarmulke.
That was a cap.
Make a little bicycle helmet.
That was a cap for Sean.
Figures. So I'm just really, really upset now because we're just sitting on 1290. We need those numbers to go up because I really, 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 really want to see Meg's head.
I don't think I should drop it though.
No, don't.
No. You can wait.
It's
Yep.
worth it for the cause.
And we greatly appreciate that.
You know what? It is late night. It's 11:43 here,
Yeah, it's
California
graveyard
time, Pacific Coast time, and I think you guys are going to be seeing some of the eastern states waking up and joining, like Loves You
In
channel
Philippines, so she's miles
in the
away.
Philippines and stuff like that. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
Did everybody share the stream?
Yep.
Except I didn't share it out. I didn't share it out myself.
I did. I gotta go set up my StreamYard for my next round.
Well, that's all right. You got like 4 hours.
I know, might take me 4 hours to set it up.
And I know we'll get the facts, the right amount of money in there. And I know that one of the things that you'll be doing, which will save you about 20 minutes, will be Meg shaving her head.
Yeah, Paul, it's Johannesburg, South Africa. Yes, I have very good memories of that place in 2010.
Yeah, I've known a couple people, a couple friends from Johannesburg. And you know what? The funny thing is, they're all white. And you're from Africa.
Not
They're like,
anymore.
they're like, don't let that fool you. It's Johannesburg.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
When I left, one South African rand was worth $1.10 Australian. Now one South African rand, well, $1 buys 12 South African rand.
Wow. Hey Troy, how's your head feel now?
Man, it feels great.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you, Sean, if you come to the States, will you be considered African American?
Australian, mate. Australian.
Australia? Oh, really?
That was funny.
When I was out of South Africa 3 years, that was the requirement, 3 years. I then applied for Australian citizenship, and I handed back that shitty piece of paper called a passport because it was worth nothing. I handed it back and I picked up the Australian one.
How long did you live in South Africa then?
I was born there, 17 and a half years of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my schooling there, and then I was due to go and do the national service, and I went, I'm not fighting in your army, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me. I wasn't going to fight on the Spanish army, and I moved here when I was...
Hey, Fairy Dust.
The difference, though, is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ruffy, but the Spanish army was not at war. The South African army was.
I'm going to drop down for a few.
Yeah.
And that's the big difference.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I don't mind fighting in anybody's army as long as I believe in the cause. But if I don't believe in the cause, forget it.
No.
I don't blame you.
No, but
Yeah,
see, back then, everybody had to do the 1 year military service requirement.
Hell, I said, "Where's the line? Where do I sign? Send me in."
Yeah, I mean that's how it was in Spain. You had to do 1 year military service. No, now, but back then when I was 18, yeah. But since I was here, I kind of like got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, when I got out of high school, I went straight into the army and served 8 years. Got out in
But the thing is this, Troy, you went in because you made the choice.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I was like, "Where's the line? Where do I sign? Give me those papers. You know, I'm ready to raise my right hand and go. Troy Stansel,
and
swear that I'll..."
The fact that you did that, I applaud you for it, and I thank you for doing that service. But there was a circumstance where you actually believed in the cause, and that's one thing. For me, it was, why the hell should I hold a gun and pull the trigger against somebody because he's got a black skin?
Right.
That was the only difference. And at that point, I went, no, forget it. I'm stepping out of here.
Right. It was a few years into my enlistment before they told me, they says, "Nobody's going home for Christmas tonight. Leave's been canceled. Everybody pack your stuff up, go draw your parachutes, get your weapons, draw ammunition. We're going somewhere special." And that was December 19th, 1989. And then the morning of the 20th, we jumped into Rio Hato. I think that's how it's pronounced, but the international airport of Panama City, while being shot at. I remember standing in the plane and starting to hear people scream and fall down, and then saw holes appearing into the side of the C-130 where you were in. You had to step over people to get out the door. It was what we would call a Charlie Fox, a cluster duck.
Yep.
But once you got out the plane, there were green tracers coming through the sky. I remember them burning holes in the canopy because you'd look up at your parachute and the tracer would go through, and like a sheet of paper, when you kind of wave it, you have those embers just spreading, getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, it was doing that crap, and then we were supposed to jump. We were supposed to be at 1,000 to 1,100 feet, but we came in at 800 feet because of the anti-aircraft fire. So it was a big nasty mess that night. So
Welcome back, Greg.
yep, that was my first tasting experience. Stuff coming out, and
That would have
wondering if
frightened the
that's
crap out of anybody.
Yeah, no kidding.
wondering if that's poop running down my leg or urine, And at that point in time, it didn't matter. I just hope, you'd hear that or that big pop, and that big pop means that bullet was just mere millimeters away from you, and it's just, once I got on the ground, I was like, hey, you remember that thing they taught you? Low crawl?
Get on with it.
Stay down on the ground and crawl.
Yeah.
Act like
Do
a
it
kid.
quickly.
Eat grass and go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was my first experience. And then I got deployed to the first Gulf War. So I did 2 different tours of combat. And before someone would ask, I was in the infantry. If you don't know what the infantry is, they're the tip of the spear. Whenever you look at the front of the element, or like in an asymmetrical warfare, they're coming in on the helicopters where there's a hot LZ and bullets are blazing. Our job is to kill or get killed. So
Yep.
you gotta have a few screws, and your saran wrap can't be real tight, to do that type of
At least in the service, you had the choice. In some countries, they actually teach people that their choice is you're going to strap something around you and let's use you as the target.
Oh yeah. When you're a private, you don't have really much choice, and when you're out there doing biological or chemical warfare training, and they run the scenario of saying, okay, well, we don't have any way to test the environment. How would you figure out how to say that the environment's safe for everybody to take off their equipment? Well, you take the lowest private and say, take your crap off.
Yep.
And see if they're going to do the funky chicken.
And Troy, they got the EpiPen for chemical warfare. You slam it into your thigh.
Yeah, holding for 10 seconds. Yeah,
and
atropine.
I heard some of the guys were doing it for a high.
I don't know. I never messed with that crap. I looked at that stuff that I had to tote, and
what was?
I have no idea. I have no idea what the Navy shot me up with.
Wait a minute.
When I went over to the Mediterranean.
Can I ask what was that EpiPen? Was that epinephrine?
No,
it was 2-Pam chloride and something else. It's for organic phosphates, because most of your nerve agents are organophosphates.
Yep.
And you need something like atropine or 2-Pam chloride to reverse that. And it takes a lot. But yeah, there are auto injectors that they give them to us. And, if we get contaminated, you got to hit yourself with 1 shot.
Yep.
Then hit with the 2nd shot, come up and put it through your pocket, and you're supposed to bend the needles over there. So if you go unconscious, they know how many sets of shots you've had.
Yep.
And this is all supposed to be done while you're being shot at. So
well, I was on board the Navy ship. I was on board the Navy ship, but we,
Right.
in our chemical warfare gear, we had 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yep.
They told us we could take up to a max of 3. And it was just kind of like, if I'm in a situation where I'm going to start twerking and dying and everything and stuff, let me have 5, 6, 7 sets. How many ever I can handle.
Yeah.
So, but
And yes, Paul S. Vines, Navy is a taxi for the Marines. That is true.
I'm going to do one little bit of teasing with you, Tim. You know why
Go for it.
do you know why the Navy has Marines on their ships?
Who? Because they can shoot the old lettuce that's spoiled off the back end of the deck for their training.
Sheep are too obvious.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Troy, Cruising Scene is saying thank you for your service. I don't know whether that's Gary or Sharon.
Hey, not a
It's
problem.
Probably more than likely Sharon, because she was the one that said the other day that she was more of a night owl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, I actually enjoy doing it. I mean, where else could you get paid to run around and act like a criminal? Basically, you're blowing stuff up, shooting things, camping all. I wouldn't call it camping, but you're sleeping out in the woods all the time, and
Yeah.
so.
Well, hey, I was launching jets off an aircraft carrier. Who gets to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I remember sitting out and going out and well, I'll tell this story. We were on the demolition range one day and we were practicing just different sets of things like blowing doors, popping the hinges, or blowing out the deadbolt, whatever we had to do. And we were using C4, TNT, and something else. Well, the non-commissioned officer that was in charge of the NCOIC, there was a truck driver who had to drive all the explosives out there. And he walked up to him and gave him a 2-pound block of C4 and said, "You'll get to do whatever you want to at the end of the day with this."
Ooh.
And that guy sat there and played with that 2-pound block of C4 all day. And he thought and thought and thought. There's a old truck that was out there that looked just like his, kind of like his. It was a 2.5 2.5-ton truck that was out there. His was a 5-ton, but he went out there and he put that whole 2 pounds right on the axle and under the engine block, and put that blasting cap in. Come back with that det cord, and boom, we found one whole tire, and part of the axle, a little bit of the fender. Yeah.
Sorry, missed it.
So,
You're a bad catcher, Sean.
I am. That's why they use me in the Australian cricket team.
Oh wait, is it because you're behind? You're below the equator and everything goes the opposite direction that North America does?
You got it. You got it. You got it.
So the toilet goes this way, and your toilet goes this way.
Yeah, the Navy, man, you should know better than that. I was just going to say, there's a guy here. I think he was Special Services, and he came out of the Army. Also PTSD. I'm not sure whether it was he was Navy or he was Army, but he came back with PTSD as well, and he set up a farm. And on this farm, he's called himself Doggy Daycare, and what he does is, man, he is absolutely unbelievably brilliant. And if you ever get a chance to watch that channel, you virtually become addicted. But what he does is he takes different packs of dogs from the general population would give him his dogs to take care of, and he trains them. And now you can imagine there's a pack of dogs, all different types of dogs. Not a growl, not a bark.
Yeah.
They wait for his command. It's just incredible. You got to watch it.
Oh, well.
Are we talking about doggy daycare farm trips?
Yes.
Hey, son, you're more welcome to drop that link.
50,000 subscribers.
Say again?
Doggy daycare farm trips at 50,000 subscribers?
Correct.
That's
Okay.
a lot more than my 359.
Yeah, it is. It's a huge lot more than mine too. But
Holy
he's
crap.
Hey, we all start from zero.
Yep, that's it. But he's on every day with something going on. And now what he does is he brings on pups. He's done a thing where he's brought on strays, and one particular stray he's got, she had a litter of, I think it's 7 pups. She was abused in a dog fighting group. So whenever that dog was with other dogs, the first thing she would do is go for the neck. So whenever he tries to socialize her, he's got to have a muzzle on her. He's worked on that dog for at least the last 6 to 8 weeks, and only now is she starting to tolerate other dogs.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know this. You may not know who this person is, Sean, but there was a quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, Michael Vick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And he got into a lot of trouble for dog fighting with pit bulls and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
The majority of the pit bulls that they took out of his care turned into therapy dogs.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Yep.
They became therapy dogs.
I have a son of one of Michael Vick's dogs.
Okay.
So.
And it is true. From what Troy's saying, they a lot of them were rehabilitated very quickly because they were not vicious dogs. It's all about the owner and how the owner treats the dogs. And I'll tell you what, pit bulls, they could be very loving dogs.
Oh, they are. They are. And I'll be honest with you, if I came across somebody who was involved in that trade, I wouldn't think twice about using my karate. Beat the crap out of them, because what are they doing to those poor animals?
I don't think his sentence was harsh enough.
Yes, I'd say.
Absolutely. You should treat me with that respect. I have a 10th Dan black belt in Kung Fu, so don't start with me.
Hey, do you know what Bruce Lee's favorite drink was?
Water, my friend. Be like water.
Water. Chop chop.
Wax on, wax off.
So in one of the trivias I did was explaining movies badly. And so they basically explained a movie really badly and you had to guess what it was. And one of them was a teenager learns to fight by washing cars.
Yeah.
Teenager learns to fight by washing cars.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that Cobra Kai, they have done a great job with it.
Folks, I'm just looking at the figures now. We've been nattering on for the last pretty much hour. We've got some new people in the chat. Come on, empty your pockets, please. Helping Hands for Cruising can definitely use a couple of your bucks. I've got one guy who's got a shaven head, and now I'm trying to get a lady to do exactly the same thing. We need another $1,700 in the bank before she goes and shaves away. So can we just hurry up and do it, please? Otherwise, we've got to wait until we do the 10 grand.
And also 4 more thumbs up to be 60 thumbs up on this live stream. Please hit those.
Oh, that's true. Yep, I see that 56 there.
Yep.
Wow.
I need to use my massage chair. I don't think you all want to watch me sit there and move around in my massage chair for the next 20 minutes, but
I don't want to see you in a chair.
Depends
get
on the way you
massaged.
move around, Tim.
I know.
No, I'm going to be in the chair, but my massage chair does like this. So
I don't know what your definition is of laying in a chair and getting a massage, but hey, I don't think I want to watch that.
Yeah.
No, Troy, get your head out. It's a back massager.
I know where his body went to.
The chair literally moves and stretches but
the chair moves now.
Yeah, the chair moves.
Wow. You've got that high flying technology. Well, I can just see Meg is about to pull the headphones off because she like.
What was
I'm
that
getting-
company that sold the chairs in the malls? Is the Sharper Image? Is it one of those chairs?
No, this is like a $2,500 massage chair.
No, medical equipment.
It goes all the way from my neck all the way down towards my buttocks, but the whole chair freaking moves.
Now
I can videotape it for the next 20 minutes, and y'all be like,
"Hey,
no,
that may be a
I
good
want that chair."
Now, Tim, I've got to ask you a question. Do you have
Yeah.
to strip down before you use that chair?
No, you don't want to do that.
Maybe Kenny can give you his shirt that he just got.
No, you don't want to do that. Oh, look at that cute doggy. What kind of doggy is that?
Silver Girl made a comment earlier on. She said she's worked dog rescue for over 60 years, never failed to rehabilitate a dog. One took a year, but all were adopted and lived long, loved lives with families.
She's the queen of the pack.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, she's the. Actually, she turns 18 on Monday.
Wow.
Woo.
Now,
Duke
my sister had a
turns,
dog that turned 21.
Yeah. And
Duke turns 9 February 14th. That's when I rescued him.
And my moose dog over here, he's 7. Yeah, 7 this month. Samson. And let me see if I can't get him over here.
Come on, guys. 4 more thumbs up, and we'll hit 60 thumbs up. And also, please feel free to put more in.
Oh, there's Duke. There's Duke.
You're right, Meg.
You okay, Meg?
Oh, my dog is not here. Sorry.
I might be starting to get tired since it's 3:10 a.m.
Meg, just drink another. I'm just
Excuse me?
joking. I said drink another. Just joking.
Okay. I mean, for $50, I will drink another.
$50,
guys. Just saying.
Wow, that's a big dog. Holy
Man, that's
crap!
Not a dog. That's not a dog. That's a bloody
That's
blanket.
Is that a Saint Bernard?
Hey, wait.
Yep. Saint
Where's
Bernard.
where's the beer keg in front of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not supposed to have. They're not supposed to.
Yeah,
play
beer
with it.
keg. Where's the beer
Hang on,
keg?
you're on mute, Troy. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Oh, my camera fell.
Well, pick it up.
Well, I got
You're
it.
on mute, Troy.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, you want to know where the beer keg is? Here, let me tell you this. Last time he went out with that beer keg, he and I both got arrested for
That's
distributing
not a
liquor
good
without a
thing.
license, open container, being drunk in public.
What, the dog?
And I think he even gave some liquor to a minor too. I don't know. I can't remember. So
Oh shit!
Did the miner have a headlamp and a spade and a pick and shovel?
I don't know. He could
Oh,
have
you
been
mean miner with an OR, not an ER?
yeah, that type of minor, a youngin. A young. I'll put it in southeastern forms. A youngin,
Oh, thank you.
a youngin.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna go hit my massage chair.
Okay, enjoy
Thanks
your,
for coming up, Tim.
enjoy
Tim,
your
take
Korean,
care, brother.
enjoy your
Thanks for
Korean,
donating.
your Korean
Thanks
chair.
for your
Bye,
service,
Tim.
bro.
Thanks for your donation and your
Oh
service,
wait,
by the way.
Amy. Amy, wake up!
I'm awake.
Hey, listen, Troy.
We got Amy
Sorry,
sleeping.
Tim.
I'm not
Tim.
sleeping. I'm awake.
What?
Tim, we're talking about Amy, not Kenny.
Oh, I know, but we caught Amy sleeping.
No, I'm awake.
Oh, I thought your eyes were closed.
No.
Oh, it's the Kansas City Chiefs. They fell asleep. That's what happened.
All right, sorry, Amy. All right, y'all have fun.
See you, Tim.
And I hope you guys are able to bring the money that you guys need to do to make this thing happen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
All right.
We will
Y'all have a good night.
You
catch
too.
you later, buddy.
Enjoy the chair.
Bye,
Good
Tim.
night.
Night, Tim.
Night, y'all.
Later,
Good night.
y'all.
I'm ready for it. Oh, he's gone. Phew.
And
Chicken
poof, he's
Country is
gone.
asking me where I'm from. I'm originally from
Hey,
West
Lana on the
Tennessee,
Facebook side.
but I've lived in several different places from when I was stationed in the Army. I lived in Georgia most of the time. Did some time in Florida. Did some time overseas as well. I've lived in Kentucky and a few other places. So, yeah.
Was any of the places overseas Australia?
No, I was in one place I lived for about a year was Saudi Arabia, Iraq, and Kuwait. Did a little bit of time. If you add up all the time I spent in Germany, it was probably about 6 months because we would go over there for a month at a time or something. Let's see, Panama. I was in Panama for about 2.5 months. Honduras for about a month. So there were several places that we went, but the longest I stayed somewhere was the Middle East. Hung out there for a while.
Would have been very interesting looking at that different culture, right?
Let me tell you, it was really neat. Getting involved with it, interacting with them. There's a big difference in the way you interact with somebody when you travel versus when you're in war.
Yep.
When there's times when there was times for me that I could give empathy, I did. So when there was kids or feral dogs, that's usually where my empathy and where I would direct my attention toward.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a big different perspective, but it's neat learning about that culture too. or any culture, like the Middle East, don't point the soles of your feet at someone. Whatever you do, don't okay them.
Yep.
Okay. No, don't be doing that.
Yep.
Don't be doing this either.
Yep.
There are so many things. And then again, I'm using my left hand. Don't be using your left hand. If you're a left-handed person, you better tie that thing down and
Does it mean something different?
Well, to them, the left side of the body is the evil side. And when they go poop like a cat out in the desert, they tend to use their left hand or wipe it off when they're done and go, okay. That's why you don't shake with your left hand and touch someone with your left hand. Get that away from me. Yeah.
And then, God forbid, you should steal something and they cut your hand off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did that stuff. And that was the craziest damn thing over there. If you were a Saudi national, you couldn't commit a crime. So if there was a rape in the country and it was done by a Saudi national, you better not be one of the blue collar workers from Indonesia that they bring in, because you're about to pay the rap for someone else. And it's like, nope. Yeah, it was some really bizarre things. But I learned to love their food. Oh man, gyros. Gyros, heroes, gyros, doner kebabs, whatever you want to call them. I'm telling you, when you're sitting over there and they got a spit turning over charcoal, not the spit machine like you see in Germany.
Yeah,
those doner, but they're shaving it down into a pan but it's over open coal. Jeez. Oh, and when you have to,
you've just learned what the Middle East does really well.
Yeah, and I mean, like there was one time we walked into a restaurant. We had to help. Well, we didn't have to, but we were like, want some help killing those chickens? Well, that's about to be, and that turned out to be what lunch was too. I mean, they made chicken kebabs out of the chickens we killed.
Thank you, Linda.
But it was
payment from Linda Frost of $50. Somebody was going to do something for 50. Oh yes, Meg, you got a drink, my girl. The total is $1,355.34.
It's a
toe jam. Toe jam. Don't get toe jam stuck in your teeth, Meg.
It's a tom jam.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. What a girl.
Oh yes. What have we started?
Meg, I didn't know you were an Australian. Seriously, I did not know you were an Aussie.
That's what the Germans say to me.
That you were an Aussie.
They didn't know I was a German.
Oh, well, we'll teach
so I
you
guess
here.
I'm a German and an Australian.
Isn't that great?
It is. It's pretty great.
Welcome to the starter, Sean.
Prost, Meg.
By the time the cruise comes, everybody will come with a shoe in their hand.
That's it. You realize that's one of the events. Beat Raphael drinking a shoey.
Not doing a shoey. Nope, not gonna happen.
Do I rate
yes,
well?
It is.
Rafi, do I rate well? As far as shoeys go, I've never done one before.
That was fantastic.
Okay, good.
We're proud of you, Meg.
You even removed the hair very ladylike. It was amazing.
We're real proud of you. Well done. But now we need another 70. What's it? 1,700? No, less than that.
16.99.
16. Yeah. Roughly about $1,600 in order to get Meg to shave her head.
And I do actually have hair. Like I have a ton of hair. So
yeah, we can see that.
But it's not. Yeah.
Definitely got more than me. So well done. Proud of you.
Pro
Y'all were
Troy.
talking about chairs or electric chairs earlier.
Yep.
That reminded me of something. We got called out one night, or actually it was one afternoon. And when I don't even know what it was for, but when we got to the house, I walked in and there was this woman laying in one of those electric recliners, laid straight out,
Yep.
and the power had went off.
Oh.
And she was sitting there squirming, going, "Get me out of this thing. I'm about to poop myself." So I stood up. I just went behind the recliner, stood the recliner up, and she took off running for the bathroom. How is that you're going to call 911 because you need to be extricated out of your recliner?
That sounded like a stinky, crappy situation.
Oh, I can think of several stinky, crappy situations. There was one I remembered distinctly. It was so bad. I took a non-rebreather mask, plugged it into the oxygen flow meter, turned it all the way up. WFO, wide freaking open. And I'm sitting there because, this poor patient had poo all the way up onto the back of their head. Don't ask me how it got there. I don't think you want to hear that story. But it stunk. And I had that non-rebreather mask on. So some of the other firefighters snuck around and opened up the side door and they unplugged. They pulled the hose off my non-rebreather, and I'm sitting there going, "Why am I starting to smell this now?" And then they're all standing at the back of the ambulance where the doors are closed, and they're laughing. And
I can imagine.
Men, they can't handle any noise. Any smell.
Well, I'm telling you, I did pretty well with them. But when you pop a colostomy bag, when someone pops a colostomy bag,
it's Katie bar the door, isn't it?
You ain't kidding, boy. I'm telling you, you're done. And if they got a lower GI bleed, I'm telling you.
I never will forget one time, but you just turned my milk sour. You just turned my dad's milk sour.
You got Pog gagging in there.
I can remember one time I had I was backed up one time, and one time they gave me a suppository and an enema at the same time, and you can imagine what that did.
Oh yeah, boom!
It was there she blows.
Oh Lord!
Looked like a whale coming up for a breath of air.
Well, I tell you this: the nurses. It took three nurses to clean it, and they wouldn't much more. They wouldn't much more get through one time than I'd have to go again. And I said, "That's the last time y'all gonna do that to me. You ain't doing that to me no more."
So time check, Sean. What is it? 5:30.
Time check here. I'll tell you for you guys. It is 3:24 right now in Miami.
No, you.
For me, it is 7:24.
7. Okay.
Almost dinner time.
What you having good for dinner, Sean?
Whatever the boss decides. I think we might have leftovers from last night. I got a feeling.
What did you have last night, Sean?
Roast chicken and pot roast. Actually, no, meatloaf. You know that guy.
That sounds yummy.
It was. It was scrummy. But then we did bow our heads in in memory of that great singer. You know, Meatloaf.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Did you see the
Good
meme
night, Greg, for Expedition. Go ahead. I'm
where
sorry.
Bob Saget and Betty White and I think Bob's like, "Hey, what do we want for dinner tonight?" And she's like, "How about meatloaf?"
oh my God. Oh my God.
That's horrible.
It's one of those that it's so horrible, but it was funny at the same time, and I was like, "Oh, too soon."
That is funny.
Okay, friends. I have to go help my brother move in about 5 hours, so I'm going to bow out. But it was great
Thank
to
you
hang
very
out.
much for
Bye.
all your help and assistance. It's been great to have you up.
And I am
Yeah.
not bowing out of my obligation of my hair.
Don't worry, we'll remind you.
I absolutely know.
They won't let you out of that one. Sorry.
Nope.
And I mean it. It's for the best cause. So
Yeah,
Thank
it
you so
is.
much, Meg. We appreciate that. And we will love to get you on a cruise. But I'm going to ask you, and I understand that you can't right now, but I'm going to ask you, is there any opportunity that you might be able to come and catch us up at the meetup?
it's a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. That is in October.
Yes.
Yes.
So the
I
meetup
might
will be
meet
on
up with Troy and Kenny and
Yep.
go in Atlanta.
So
So
the meetup is October the 14th. And then we sail out on the 15th. So the 14th, I think, is a Saturday. Is that right?
yeah, I think it's a Saturday cruise out, right?
I'm not sure what to.
So, Sean, are we going to have a dunk tank so we can put you in there?
Hey, there's a bunch of dunk tanks on the cruise ship. They're called swimming pools.
No. You know what I'm talking about.
See?
Yes, the 15th is a Saturday.
Dunk the duck.
Megan or
Dunk
Meg.
a duck.
Dunk a dunk.
Meg,
Oh,
if you decide you want to do that meet us in Atlanta, just get with me. I'll give you our flight information, what flight we're taking, if that's what you decide you want to do. And so,
absolutely. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I might as well.
yeah,
I live in Atlanta, so
we've got a 2.5 hour layover at ATL. So
I'll
Kenneth
try
and
to at
I
least
will.
meet you guys there. I can't take time off.
Right.
But I can meet people. There's
Right.
nothing against that. So
Yep. Well, let us know. We'll be
Awesome.
breezing
Yeah.
through there.
Awesome. That's
Well,
great.
Yes.
We'll see
As
you,
I
Meg.
Good night, Meg.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, I think I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna go ahead and drop down too because I do have to go to work tomorrow, and so I need to get to sleep and try to get some sleep because I haven't been sleeping well for the last couple of weeks. So,
Good
Yeah.
night, Amy. It was a pleasure to have you up here.
yep, no
Yeah, I'm
worries.
Hey,
gonna
Amy.
go
Thank
too
you, girls.
because
I will
haven't
Take care.
I haven't been sleeping well these last work days, and tomorrow I can finally sleep. So
Lucky. All right. Bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Muchas
See you.
gracias,
Viel
señor.
Spaß. Schlaf
See
well.
you guys. Have fun. Hopefully, when I wake up, you are at $5,000.
Amen,
Yes.
please.
Amen. I'd love
So
to see that.
open your wallets, people. Great cause. And we might go into tangents here, talking about anything, but the most important thing is the helping hands for cruising. So
Yes.
we're here at 2:29 in the morning, 3:29 Eastern.
And the
Try to get
current total
money.
is
So
$1,355.34.
so
Muchas gracias, señor.
adios.
Have a good one, Rafi.
Adios.
Thanks for coming up.
Night,
Ciao,
Rob.
ciao. Great job. You look great with no hair.
Thank you.
Thanks for connecting, Lillian.
G'day,
Thanks
Lillian.
for
How
the
you
thumbs
going?
up.
Lillian, if you feel the desire, do us a favor. Put your hand in your pocket. Put a couple of dollars into the Helping Hands for Cruising PayPal account. You're going to be sending someone like young Kenneth on a trip somewhere, on a cruise ship somewhere around the world. And that will be the holiday of a lifetime, let me say.
Yes, it will. The PayPal link is pinned at the top of the chat on the YouTube side, so it's there.
You doing?
And only 3 more thumbs up to hit 60 thumbs up.
Folks, I'm going to step down for a little bit.
Okay, have a good dinner, Sean.
I will. And if
Oh,
you're
look
still
at
up,
the
you'll come back.
baby.
All right.
All right. I know, I'm knocking stuff over. What a pretty baby.
Fairy Dust, can you answer that question, Lori?
I don't think there's another way, but you could wait until Sean comes back. He'll be in and out all day long. I don't know why the link isn't working.
You like this?
The link was working before, wasn't it, Ken?
Yeah, the
Like
link's
the
been
one
working.
on your for you.
Yeah, the link's been working.
Yeah, you click on the link or type it into Google Fairy Dust, and then if you have a PayPal account, then you already have your bank attached.
Yeah, it said I just pulled it up. It says I can request or send.
I don't know. Sean's telling me to look at the group chat.
How you been doing, Troy?
Inhaling, exhaling. You know,
Fairy Dust, did you
heart goes
want to
blub dub, pushes blood around.
Yeah.
That's about it. Living out here in the country, and
you want to put a payment in, right, Fairy Dust? Okay. Sorry. I'm sort of the secretary.
You're fine.
Do you have the answer for that, Lori?
I did, but it was in Aussie dollars and it was the total, so I don't know. Let me go back to that. I had it and then I closed it. Hang on a minute.
You still getting a lot of snow there, Troy, or is it pretty much calmed down?
Oh, who knows? This place is a roller coaster. Today it was almost 60 degrees. Tomorrow I think the high is supposed to be like 20 something.
Yeah. We had that. We had that yesterday. We had about 67 degrees yesterday.
Yeah, I think Thursday they're calling for the next bit of snow, but it's supposed to be in the 60s before then. So it's like, okay. I mean, it's like being at an amusement park, just then all of a sudden some bad storms have come in and you're in that loop.
Okay, well,
Thanks, Lillian.
here's the total what it says that's in the account right now. So I'm not sure what was already in the account. I'm not sure. Because Sean was saying earlier, and it seemed like it was $1,000 less than what it is now. So it says $2,469.87. Now, whether it's $1,000 less than that, I'm not sure, because Sean had a different total than what I'm seeing in the account.
Amy, you can keep the snow there because I don't want it.
Yeah, we're not snowing right now down here. I'm probably 300 miles or a little more south from Amy. She's in Fort Worth, Austin, I think.
Amarillo.
Amarillo. Okay, yeah, she's like quite a bit farther away. Hang on a minute, guys.
Okay.
Kenneth, I think I'm about to go look at my eyelids for a while.
You gonna go to sleep, brother?
Yeah,
Hmm.
my eyelids are getting awful heavy. Yeah.
You have a good morning, and I'll see you somewhere around the YouTube streets.
All right, Dan. You take it easy, man. Lorraine, you take care. Everybody out there. Renee.
Looking,
Hey, huh?
looking forward to
Bye,
getting to meet you in
Troy.
person, brother.
Hey, thanks
All
for
right.
taking care of our Kenny for us.
Hey, not a problem. Gonna enjoy doing it. Take care. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Hey, Mr. Kenny.
I guess it's just me and you now.
Yep. It's our normal get together and chat time.
Yep.
So let's talk about eyelids. Look so good. Whose eyelids? Mine?
Hey, Bree, TGIF. I was wondering if you was hiding behind the scenes.
Yeah, where you been? Where you been, Bree?
Or if you was actually gone to sleep land.
So as a recipient, and I know you haven't been on the cruise yet, but when you were told that you received this as a recipient, as a gift, what did that feel like? What did that mean to you to be given that honor? I mean, what will the new recipient, like you're like the beauty queen who's going to win the pageant, and then there'll be another beauty queen coming in.
I'm hoping they'll
What
get this.
advice would you give to the next person, and what should they expect?
Well, I'm hoping that they will get the same excitement as I did. I hope that that they will enjoy it and look forward to it, and just get to enjoy enjoy being outside of their whether they've been stuck at their home or
just not being able to go and do like everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
It's such so exciting, and then to meet all these new people that you never would have met before. I mean, I think we're all pretty good. I mean, we're all pretty nice, and you know, you're not just getting a cruise, you're getting, you know, you're getting a group. You're getting all of us. It's like, you know, you're getting a 3D experience. It's like,
Mhm.
you know, I can imagine how that might feel to somebody who's hasn't been able to have that attention or positive reinforcement or whatever, you know.
Mhm.
Because you know, and I'm not just speaking about disabled people, but people with all kinds of different things going on in their life, that their experiences aren't always a positive experience. And then here you are, you're given this opportunity to have a positive experience that you might
Mhm.
never have had. Um, I'm sure it's humbling, and I'm sure that that it's an honor to have all that. I just want people to enjoy it and
Mhm.
not panic or stress out about it. That we're
Mhm.
going to take care of you. Do you feel like we're taking good care of you so far? I
Yes.
mean, you know all of us, which helps, but the
Mhm.
next person isn't going to know all of us. You know what I mean? It's going to be strangers to them.
Mhm.
So, what do you think about that? Would you like to be able to meet the next recipient or be able to talk to the next recipient? Um,
Yes, I would. I would, you know, just like to get to meet. Like I was always said before, I'm always a people person, so
right.
I
Now,
I love
has
I
this
love
changed your
people.
life at all? Has it made your life go a different turn, or like speed it up a little bit more than what you were rolling at a pace? You know, you had your goals, you had your stuff, and then all of a sudden we kind of added to all that. So
Yeah,
has it kind of sped up for you
I
this
know
year?
it definitely makes me want to travel more. I would, like I've said, I'd love to be able to do like a couple of my cousins did, go on a cruise and visit all 50 states.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to go all 50 states
Well,
and see.
that's what I was thinking about. You know, I keep talking about you and the bus and you and the bus, and yeah, you want to have your caravan, but Paw can only go just so far. And then even a driver or somebody willing to drive you can only go so far. So when you are limited, that's when you get on the phone and you go, "Hey Lorraine, where are you going to next? I want you to come get me because I want to come." And we'll, you know, we as a family, and I consider you my family, want to experience all that with you and be able to give you that opportunity. And I hope that you get to do everything you wanted to do. You know, I really
Because
um,
I
do.
know I know life is short and you only got one life to live.
Right, right,
And I want to be able to experience as much as I can and experience the beauty of the country that has been created by by the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ
right,
Himself.
right. Yeah, I don't blame you.
And
Nature is so beautiful. There are so many national parks, so many experiences that you can have, and I'm sure the doctors have said, well, you're not going to get to be this age, you're not going to get to be that age. And we've discussed that a lot.
I've actually surpassed quite a few uh, age limits. Um,
I call them sell by dates or dead by dates. It's kind of like expiration dates, like they can't do that to you. They can't, because every individual has God's support. Every individual has their own body, their own mind, their own ability to fight in different ways. Um, their their goals, their inspirations, their dreams, all drive you to live beyond expectations. And I mean that as in, just not, you know, expiration dates, but by reaching your goals. And I hope that people take away, the recipients take away, one important thing about this is reach beyond your dreams. Take small steps. Reach out, ask for help. There's no shame. There's no nothing. People are here to help each other in this world. And there are plenty of people like Sean and Alana, like the board of directors, like our group, that want to encourage people to enjoy the things in life that they might not necessarily get a chance to enjoy, and live up to what they had for hopes and dreams, and not feel like I can never accomplish that, because um, you just take one step at a time, and um, things are never the same. Every day you get up is a new day, and every day is an opportunity to make one more step towards what your desires are. And I hope that you take this away too, that no matter how hard it gets, if you put your mind to something, and I know you do because I've seen you, um, that there's no limit to what you can accomplish. We might have to do things differently, but we can get it done.
yeah, I was definitely talking to Dad about that. I'd like to move to a different state, and somewhere where it's more level, so I'll be able to work on cars. That's the reason why I don't work on anything hardly around here, because no, well, it's uneven ground and no level place to work on anything.
Right, right.
And that that's that's the reason why I don't. Like I said, um, yeah, I'd like to move somewhere, and I'd like to move to a state that doesn't get uh, as uh, much snow as others.
Yeah, the snow really hems you up because of your non ability to help yourself out with that. So warmer climate, you're saying,
Yeah,
stable
warmer climate, and
stable temperatures.
yeah, and don't have to don't have to deal with the cold very much. Just very off, just ever so often.
Well, even a a safer neighborhood, where you could work on a car and not have to worry about what's going on in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fairy Dust has told me that she had such an awesome time just kicking back and being by the fire with you, that you are such an amazing young man, and that you have so many goals and so many aspirations. And she just loved laughing and hanging out and having a good time with you. And it made me want to like get on the cruise tomorrow. I mean, it's driving me crazy until I get to meet you up, person to
Mhm.
person. We're in each other's every day pretty much anyway, but it will be nice to actually be there with you. And I want to be and meet Paul. I want
And
to.
yeah,
That man deserves a hug as big as a hug as I could give him.
and I'm actually gonna have to when I do work on cars and have my own business, I'm gonna have some help.
Right.
I'm
There's
gonna
nothing
be.
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, and people will be lining up to help you once you get to a certain spot, a certain point. It's making connections. The more that you're out and about, the more people you meet, the more people that will talk about, well, Kenny needs this, and I know a guy who knows a guy who needs, who would love to help Kenny out and love to work with Kenny, and and he's got a garage, and let's do this, and that's how you build a business, by not by having a ton of money, not by having loans, but by meeting people,
Mhm.
by meeting people who have what you need.
You was talking about Washington, Bree. I actually have family. I can't remember what part of. I think it's Seattle. Around Seattle, Washington. Around Seattle, Washington, I actually have family there. So
Yep.
in that area.
Any place you go that makes you and Pa more comfortable and easier for you guys to get around and get what you need and done, that's worth going for.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think of the cruises on so far? You think we're doing okay, or
I think it's going very well.
I know when people wake up, and we're kind of during the slow time right now for new
Yeah.
people. I mean, we have our supporters, and we adore you all, and we are very grateful for all the donations we got. But we need to learn. We need to acquire new faces, new wallets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? We have to reach out and make an impression on people to understand how important that this is to more than just us. Um, it's life changing for so many people, and in a time that we're um, in this world right now, the
Mm-hmm.
economies, the inflation, the stuff going on, we need each other, and if we can't stand behind each other and help each other and donate to worthy causes and help each other out. That's how we made it through the Great Depression. That's how we made it through everything that's gone on, hurricanes, tornadoes, um, natural disasters. We relied on our neighbors. We relied on people. We relied on people to donate, to help, to organize and create a life, a group, a family around the people who need it. And I think we've hit on a good thing here. I know I've invested and committed the rest of my days to be doing some good in the world, and this is my way of doing it. Are you reading some of the chat, Kenny?
Yeah, I am. Uh, yeah. Like I said, I had some family members. They actually used to be teachers, and then they retired. Uh, and
I
teachers
have, I
and
have some
principals,
family up there too.
teachers and principals, and they retired, and they that was one of their main goals in life, was to take at least one cruise in their lifetime and be able to go and visit all 50 states. And I remember one time they actually got stuck for 3 weeks up around Ohio and Oregon and all up in there and stuff. And a snowstorm. So
Oh wow.
yeah, and Montana and stuff like that. But after that, they was after they went off after they had went on that cruise, they was ready to get back home. They're more of a homebody than they are. They're more of a homebody than they are anything else.
Then travelers, I'm a homebody, but I want. That's why I'm doing the bus, because then my home comes with me.
Yeah.
You know, that's my home. That will be my home, because I just don't want to pay a mortgage. I don't want to pay rent no more, and I want to be able to travel. But I'm a homebody, so my bus will be my home and custom made to be my home. Oh, my dog wants to say hi again. She gets so upset. She's like, "Mommy, it's time for bed." No, I'm doing the cruise. I'm doing the cruise.
Bree must like mustard. um
What?
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, she was the one that talked. Was it you that talked V into trying the watermelon and mustard?
Watermelon mustard? Probably.
Somebody had convinced V to try watermelon and mustard, and V loves it.
Oh.
I tried it. I was challenged to try it, and I didn't care much for it. Two flavors just don't go together in my mind. I like watermelon. I like mustard, but I do not like those two together. No. Having mayonnaise and watermelon together is not really appetizing.
I'm sorry, the dog wanted to go with Rebecca for a minute.
Yeah, I tried to. Somebody said you were bringing an entourage with you, Lorraine. Who all coming with you?
They all came over with me, and then now they're all gone to bed except Sean.
No, I'm talking about on the cruise.
Oh, Rebecca, me, and then when we go to Disney, my oldest daughter's coming down from Wisconsin. My son's girl was going to come, but she's moving down to Texas to be with him, so she'll be starting a new job and can't take the time off. So, yeah. But I have plenty of other friends who are Disney people, YouTube channels, that if we have a meetup, they'll come to the meetup.
Oh, okay. I just knew. I knew something. I think it was Sean that said that you were having an entourage, and I knew that you and your daughter Rebecca were going, and you mentioned something about your son and stuff, but I didn't know,
Well, my oldest daughter is coming too. I have 3 children.
Let's say you got Rebecca, Vanessa, and
Philip.
what's it? Philip. Okay.
Yeah. He lives in Texas, but like 3 hours away down south. Farther south.
I'll be right back, folks.
Okay. So come on, everybody, reach in your pocket. This is a good cause. Check your couch, check your laundry, check your son's pockets. I know his pants are by the bed somewhere. You know, there's got to be a cookie jar with a few cents in there. We don't care if you give us 10 cents, 50 cents. It all adds up. Oh, thank you, Fairy Dust. If I have other flowers for each day, you'll see. I keep switching them. My father, I asked for an allowance, and he says, "Well, how much you want for allowance? You deserve an allowance. You do chores." And I said, "I'll take whatever's left over in your pocket of change at the end on Friday at the end of the week." And he says, "Deal." And my sister's like, "I never got an allowance. Why didn't I get an allowance?" My dad says, "She's the only one who asked. None of you have asked. I wasn't going to give you an allowance unless your ingenuity, showed that you were an entrepreneur and was willing to negotiate." My dad's money by the end of the week was between $5 and $7, which back in the '60s when I was young, and Pa can probably attest to this, $5 to $7 in the 1960s was a good chunk of change. And then I, put it in the bank, and the rates weren't that bad in the bank. Before I knew it, I had more money than my sister ever thought of having. So if you could reach in your pocket, no matter what is in your pocket, what's in the jar on your desk, the jar at the door, your earring tray, whatever, throw that in, because it will all add up, and that will add up to someone having an experience beyond their imagination. We're picking people who this will be and is their experience of their whole life. They would never get to go any other way. We are putting ourselves out there to help people who have nothing to look forward to, who have the daily grind of whatever their situation is. And we're not just talking about disabilities, we're talking about depression, anxiety, financial hardships, people who take care of their elderly parents and never get a break, people who take care of their parents because their brothers and sisters won't step up to the plate, women who have no husband, single parents, single dads, people who adopt children, anybody who has a need that never would be able to get to do this. I mean, we tried to describe it the best we can. We tried to describe the type of people we're looking for, the type of video that we're going to pick. And I want to tell you, there's a lot of people who qualify, and it's going to be tough. And that's why we want to build this thing. That's why we need the money. We don't want to just send one person every year. We want to send 2, 3, as many as we have money for. And you can donate all year long. You can donate once a month. You can donate once and be done. Whatever you think. donate your coffee money, donate your beer money, take a day off, take a break. Don't buy your lunch, take your lunch to work one day. It will be the experience of a lifetime for these recipients. I cannot stress that. I know I cut Kenny off probably a little bit too much before, but I'll ask him again to describe what this all means to him. I mean, I ask him, and Sean asks him, and everybody asks poor Kenny. I mean, poor Kenny, because we ask him all the time. And I don't think it's really sunk in yet. I think he's almost still in a little bit of sticker shock, and not, I don't mean price tag shock. I mean, oh my God, I'm getting this whole thing they're just giving it to me. This whole experience is just, here you go. It's yours. It's like, I don't want to compare it to having a baby, but it's sort of like, right, Pa? I mean, this is something that, right, Pa? You get what I'm talking about? It's our age group.
He said he thinks he's gonna have a baby.
I already had my children. No. I just had my birthday. I'm 60. I'm past all that. Thank you.
If
The only way I'd have another kid is if I was adopting him, and I adopted your son right there.
I didn't want to interfere with this. I don't want to be an interference into it. But I think if somebody wanted an opinion, and if they asked me, I would tell them that ever since Kenny got the notice that he was going to be the recipient, he has been thrilled and excited about it, but he has not let it go to his head.
No, and I know that Kenny is well grounded, and he does not have an enlarged ego, inflated ego. He has not let it go to his head. There's no balloon up there, Kenny. Maybe a little hot air, but not a balloon.
How he got after the trip, I don't know. But right now, it's just, at times he has a hard time bringing out his feelings about stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just a wonderful thing that you all have done for him and stuff. And he's hoping that somebody else will get to have this experience too.
That's Kenny's wish. Yeah, that's Kenny's
He's willing to help out and stuff, And I've been sitting here ever since they woke me back up after I was in a nice deep sleep, and we had that little problem there for a little while. And I've been trying to think, how in the world can we get how would we go about explaining this to a business or some kind of an organization that would be willing to participate?
Right.
To help out.
Right. Well, we're definitely exploring other avenues of donating, donations from corporations, donations from companies. That's something the board is looking at.
Yeah.
And we're running before we can walk, kind of, in a way.
Right.
But if you don't start, where do you start if you don't start?
That's it, yeah.
And I'm sure that you are just tickled to watch your son that you worked so hard to raise be given such an exciting experience. I'm sure that it just makes your heart jump.
Oh yeah. Well, I keep telling him that this is going to be like a new education.
Oh yeah, a
You
whole new world.
he went all through school, and it took 7 years, but he fought for it. It took him 7 years from high school to college before he could get in college. But he fought for it day in, day out. He kept trying. He would not give up. And that's why it just thrills my heart that he will take and is willing to help you all and stuff. And he even tells people, you know, that it's been a wonderful experience and that, you know, he just, he, he tries to tell them that they need to try, you know.
Right. It may take longer, but the more tenacious you are, the more gumption you have, the farther in life you'll go.
And
And Kenny's a shining example of I'm not I'm not giving up, I'm not giving in, I can do this, and he did it. And he's graduated, and he's getting some things that he deserves in life, and I wish nothing but the best for him in his whole future, because that kind of mindset, that kind of tenaciousness will carry him throughout life. And all these experiences that he's been given will help him throughout life. And I'm honored to be able to donate my time and effort to bring him with us, to make him feel uh, appreciated and loved, to be able to bring him to Disney World after the cruise, and to help be a balancing factor in his life. And I hope that he understands where that kind of love, that kind of feeling comes from, and and I know he does, because he's one of my best friends.
oh yeah, I say I mean, that's why I tell people that get with him on the YouTube and stuff. I tell them, I say I'm so appreciative that they've accepted him and stuff, and it makes me feel good to know that if something does happen to me, I know I'm getting older, and I know my time on this earth is slowly, you know, uh, fading away. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir, I do.
At least he will have friends and people that will care and be there to keep him keep him going. You know what I mean?
Right, right. The more burden we can take off of you,
And that
the less that you have to, you know, the burdens that people carry is what drives them into the grave faster.
yeah.
And knowing that your son is being well taken care of and loved and appreciated will help extend your life, because the feelings of love and joy and unconditional acceptance helps extenuate and expand people's lives, and more people need that.
And
And
that's
that's what we hope that we're giving with this charity.
yeah. And like Kenny, I look forward to his spirit being able to and somehow enliven someone else. You know.
Well, this is Kenny's legacy. This is something that Kenny has and will never be denied of is his legacy of being the first recipient to this amazing group, the amazing family, the amazing love and kinship that we have as Helping Hands for Cruisers.
Yes, ma'am.
Good
Welcome
job,
back,
Lorraine.
Sean. Thank you.
Welcome back, Sean.
Thanks. That was a nice dinner.
You already ate all your dinner?
Yeah. Man, I'm a train. I can go through stuff quick, smart.
You know what I had? A baked potato and a piece of chocolate cake.
Well, I had Friday night's, so last night's leftover um, meatloaf. Ilana made this most awesome salad, as she usually does, and that was dinner. Oh, and I'm eating a peach as well, which is
Oh,
nice.
there you go. Well,
Gotta
I
have.
have leftovers, but it's in the fridge, and Becky's going to bed because she's got to go to work early.
Oh,
So
she is she? Because I come up, Becky doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can handle it.
she just can't handle being up here. It's been a long day, kind of like Amy, you know. The
Yep.
service industry is brutal. People are not necessarily grateful.
Yep.
You
I
know
know.
that. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
know
know.
that.
Kenny, I was just listening to Lorraine's comments to Pa, and I'm interested to know what your feelings about what Lorraine said to you.
I don't really have any other words to add, to be honest. I really don't.
Do you do you understand the gravity of what she's actually said?
To a degree, yes.
And there's an honest answer. Because you are in a unique position, my friend. The position that you have right now is that you are not only the recipient of something, but you have an opportunity to grow this thing because people are going to be coming back to you and asking questions, asking your advice, and asking about your experiences. And you're going to end up on a bucket load of channels.
In which your channel's going to grow as well, Kenny.
Correct.
You're going to become a superstar, and it's going to happen quick.
Because at the end of the day, what we are looking at is this. We are looking at this, and I don't want you to it is, but I don't want you to look at it as a charity. I want you to look at this as an opportunity because what you're going to be doing is you're going to step out of here and hopefully you will see a career. Because truth be known, the only person who's going to make any advances in their life is you. Would that be correct?
Hopefully, yes.
All right. So you are the man who's actually got control of your future. But what if you are smart enough and you pick up on this? You will take this in your hand, you will run with it, and for you, disability will be a thing of the past. Because my goal for you, if you can see my vision, is that you rely on other things for income. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a springboard for your future, Kenny. And I'll be here, and I'm going to continue to be here to guide you when Sean can't. because I'm here and I'm close. And I'm not uneducated.
At the end of the day, you've got family you didn't even know you had. If you think about what I've just said, you'll understand it. But you've got family right now that you didn't even think you had. And
Pa does too. Pa does
yeah,
too, and Pa knows that.
and I was just going to say, hopefully, Pa understands that one as well.
I think he does, and I think that puts him at ease. Like he was saying, he can rest easy now.
Did you see that comment from Prairie Dust?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm going to.
And this one right here as well?
Yeah, I saw that. What I want is I want to try and talk to her on Facebook directly.
Okay.
But if you understand what we've been saying, Kenny, you will be in a very, very good place.
Yeah, a unique place that is very hard for people to get this much individualized help, and it doesn't just go for Kenny. Any of our recipients, this is a springboard for your future. You donors are not just donating for someone to get on a ship. You're donating for someone's future. Sean and I have run businesses. We know how to run businesses. We know how to network. We know how to reach out and help people expand and grow. It's more than just a charity. It's an education, like Sean was saying. And we're not just going to stop with Kenny because Kenny's our, and I hate this word, poster child. Kenny is our first representative. Every single one of our recipients will become a representative, a flagship, to coin a phrase, a flagship for our charity being more than just giving someone a ride on a boat. There's more to it. Sean has a dream, and Alana has a dream, and we all, as board members, bought into that dream. And I don't mean bought as in like we were talked into it. We understood, we wanted to grow, we wanted to help this move along. And we are willing to guide, advise, teach, help people who would never get an opportunity to do any of these things we're talking about. So it's more than just a cruise. You're getting a family, you're getting experience, you're getting networking. Please donate to give someone a future that they wouldn't get. It's more than just to ride on a ship.
Correct.
And I hope I didn't overstep, Sean, but
no.
We've been talking, and you know that I know what you've been, I know. We got this.
Yeah, there's that mental telepathy going on here. Get out of my mind.
Stink eye. We got the stink eye going on.
Get out of my mind.
I can never be serious for more than 5 minutes. It's not how Sean and I work. I'm ready to throw him overboard. There's a gangplank behind me somewhere. He's my brother that I never knew I had.
So, what you're going to be doing on this cruise, Kenny, and what I want you to do from now on out is every experience you have documented. Video, ride, whatever, every experience you have documented. Because
I pretty much document everything I do usually.
Well, not everything. I hope you don't take us into the bathroom with you.
I gotta get my dog's bed out. She won't go to sleep without me.
Those things I can handle, right?
You won't see me do that, never now.
Oh, thank goodness for that. No, at the end of the day, Kenny, at the end of the day, I want you to be in a position where instead of you doing this, you're going this. You understand what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't want you to rely on government. I don't want you to rely on government. I want you to be able to pay your way.
We're trying to end your being a recipient and make you into an entrepreneur.
There you go.
We don't want you to have to think of yourself as a recipient. I just cut to the quick, don't I, Sean?
You do.
I'm
You
like
do.
that. I'm sorry.
She cuts to the quick slowly.
I'm
So-
trying again.
So, Mr. Kenny, tell me something. What are we going to do from here on out?
What am I?
What's the next step?
What am I gonna do from here on out? Just keep striving.
Keep striving. Yep. And then you can tell us to shut up and stop asking you all these questions.
You have a mental attitude that I've not seen in a lot of people. Okay? That mental attitude makes a difference. I said to you when you first became a recipient, I said to you, pay this thing forward. Did I not?
Yes, you did.
Your best way of paying this thing forward
Uh-huh.
is becoming successful yourself. Now, let's look at things logically.
Mhm.
Do you want to work in a shop?
I want to be able to work in an auto mechanic shop. Yes.
Do you see that happening?
At some point in the near future, hopefully.
Are you taking the steps to get it done?
I haven't recently, no.
So the point now is take the steps or change your thought. Do you understand what I mean?
You put 8 years into education, though, Sean. You know.
I'm not saying throw it out.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
I
But
changed.
he wants to go that route first,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it is good.
I changed my career 6 times in my life.
I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up.
I just had a thought run through my mind when you said that, Lorraine. I'm going to shut up. Um, yeah. At the end of the day, Kenny, you need to take action.
Yes.
And one of the actions is get out of the chair and start knocking on doors. But we're going to give you that cruise experience because you're going to learn more skills than you'll have ever picked up any other way. You may or may not know that you are going for a degree course at the University of Hard Knocks. That degree is going to be worth many millions more than that certificate you got in the auto mechanics course.
Mm-hmm.
All right? The University of Hard Knocks is called life. You already are way above the average person. You understand why I say that?
I understand, yes.
So now, the next question is, how do we carry that forward?
By putting it into action.
There we go.
And don't be afraid to ask for help. There's nothing wrong when you can't make things happen that people can't help you make things happen. And if that, like you and Pa said, means you have to move, then maybe you have to move. If that means maybe you might have to borrow a garage for a while, get someone to donate some time and effort, then that's what it takes. Whatever it takes. But you know that you're not alone, just you and Pa anymore. You have a bunch of highly educated people behind you who've been there, done that already.
So, how many sticks have you got that you can bring along for your laptop? That we could put bucket loads of photos on that cruise.
Memory sticks, you mean, for
Yep.
Penny?
Yep.
I don't know, to be honest with you, because I don't hardly ever. I mostly do my filming through my phone.
Okay, but when you got your phone, then you got to download it onto your laptop. When you load it onto your laptop, you got to save it somewhere because your phone's going to be overloaded.
I don't normally download anything on the laptop.
Oh, but you're going to have
Well,
to
you're
keep
gonna have to
because
learn, and
because
I'm
because what you're going to find is that you're going to have so many photos. Mate, your phone won't work anymore because it'll be full up of photos.
I'm
And
actually going to be doing video footage probably for the phone. Just going to be careful not doing Amy.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I'm giving you my octopus, so that won't happen. Remember?
Yeah.
My octopus will hold your phone, and you hold the octopus. And if you don't have a hand to hold the octopus wraps around the arm of the wheelchair. Remember? I got technological. I got stuff to keep you covered there, and I even got a battery charger that's solar, so that you don't have to worry about those rechargeable chargers, the little chargers all the time. I got everything. I'm sorry, I'm just like that.
I got those battery pack chargeable battery packs.
Yeah, the ones you have to plug in the wall, but I got one that's solar, and you can plug it into your phone as you're using it.
see, Kenny, the one that Lorraine's got, the one you've got, you plug into the wall, right? And the ship's got lots of power points. The one that Lorraine's got, you plug into the sun.
So you don't have to plug it into a wall to charge your charger to charge your phone.
You just got to
Well,
make
see,
sure that
these are the only time I have to plug it into the wall is if I have to charge the battery pack itself.
That's what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
but you're going to have to use the phone
Yeah.
for so much filming. I mean, I can see you. Breakfast is going to go from 6:45 through until 11:15. Lunch is going to start at 11:15 and go through until
And plus, I have my
5
old, yeah. And plus, I have my
5:55.
old tablet I can use as well. I
Yep.
I do a lot of filming from my old tablet as well. So
Yeah, but you got to move. You're going to have to move some of this because it's only got so much memory, right? And you're going to be spending. I'm telling you now, you're going to be spending 8 days in the in the kitchen, not in the kitchen, but in the dining room,
Just dining, just
because you're
eating.
going to be taste testing every. I know you. You're going to be taste testing everything, and you're going to go through whatever they've got. You'll say to the waiter, mate, I want to try some of that. And he'll go, yeah, no worries. And he'll bring it over to you. You'll taste test it. And you will go, you'll describe it, everything. And then you'll finish off by going, and I give this on a scale of 1 to 10, a perfect 10. And then you're going to try some, and you're going to do it for everything. So you're going to have to find somewhere to put that info.
are you going at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, Lorraine?
I'm supposed to be going at 5, but I can go at. I put myself up at 5. I can I can change it.
But it said you got a thumbnail up for 6 a.m.
Oh, then 6 a.m. then.
I don't see a thumbnail for 5.
All right, well, just you and me, man. What do you want to do? I'll go when whatever my thumbnail's up for. I was trying to do it and talk and
Yeah.
pat the dog and eat my dinner and
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind.
yeah. I figured, it's just me and you, kid.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
So long as we're done by what? Hang on, let me get to the right day.
We have to be done by 7, right?
That's correct.
And then I have to be back up at 10.
Yep.
Yeah. It gives me a chance to nap real quick. Put up my
So
next
what we
thumbnail.
do is we need to make sure that we can increase that figure, because right now we're sitting on for this cruisathon. Right now we're sitting on $13.55 and 34 cents.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
When I go on the PayPal to look at the balance that we have,
Yep.
there's a discrepancy between what it says and what you were saying.
Okay, so what it says is we started off
$1,000.
this cruisathon with already $1,000.
That's what I thought, and that's what I said. I think we started with $1,000. So when it says, 2,400 and whatever we have, yeah. Okay. Just checking. Rebecca says you shouldn't throw up a number unless you know what John was. Yeah, and I'm like, no, I think we had $1,000.
Yep, there was already $1,000 in the account. So
Right.
what we got to date is we've got $1,300.55 for today.
Right. And the American or Aussie? Aussie? We're
That's
also most of the world's asleep, Sean. So
yeah. So no, it is. No, most of the world's not asleep.
well, America.
America's not the world, right? I need to make sure you guys understand that, because we're ahead of you. You know.
We know, but I meant as in population wise, America and Canada and the Western world is asleep, the Eastern world's awake. And we kind of outnumber you guys a little bit.
Well, that technically speaking, that's not true. Yes, you outnumber Australia and New Zealand,
but not China and Russia.
Correct.
And we're not. They're not watching us. Maybe they are, but they're not donating, are they?
No, well, that's true.
Oh yeah, let's just donate. No, I don't think that's.
I wouldn't mind it if we got a donation from New Zealand or Australia. Well, we did get a donation from Australia. And I wouldn't mind if we got a donation from Beijing or Hong Kong,
right?
The Philippines,
right? We might get some from the Philippines.
Wherever.
Fairy Dust says she's here. Yeah, you're here. Fairy Dust.
Yep.
How you doing? Checking out. My dog won't sleep until I sleep, and she won't stop whining until I get in bed with her. So she's sitting there going, oh, oh.
Yeah, just give her a pat on the head.
Can you hear her?
I can hear.
It's just, I believe, if I remember right, it's just 2:30 her time, I believe. It's just 3 hours. There's 3 hours difference, so or one.
Well, it's 3:38 here in Texas, where I'm at in Texas.
There's a 3 hour. There's a 3 hour difference between Fairy Dust and I.
Where's Fairy Dust?
She's in California.
California. So they're on 139 at the moment.
4 hour difference between East Coast and California. 3 hour difference between Mountain Time and Eastern Time. Well, that's why you got confused when we were doing Victoria May. Between her and you couldn't add, subtract, and multiply. That's
Is
where
that
the time
Is
difference
that
comes.
your dog doing that?
One's chewing a bone. My arm in my chair is squeaking on my desk, and the dog is just being petted, being quiet now.
Hey, Light and Love 73, welcome in. Go ahead and take it away, Sean.
What I was gonna ask is, it was a thought that went out the mind. Now you made me lose my train of thought. But that's okay. I'm used to
It's like
getting.
that airplane behind you.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was going to let you.
yeah. It's cleared the airways and the earways. What I was saying to you folks is the importance is we want to get more people like Kenny to live and learn and enjoy and have fun. So please, folks, if you can see your way, a couple of bucks or a couple of $100, we don't mind. Just dig deep in your pockets and put it into the PayPal stream. As Kenny has got it tagged to the top of his stream, just click on it and go straight in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Any questions?
I actually met Light and Love through the Astute Tourist on one of his early morning shows that he used to do.
Yep.
Are you seeing this, Sean, or are you frozen?
No, I'm actually reading a message that Bernays sent me.
Oh.
I'm gonna plug up here again. There we go.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. I think she'll follow you anywhere, Sean.
Is that a Boston Terrier, Lorraine?
Oh, yeah. Yep. This is Constance. This is Sean. The duck.
Nice to meet you, Constance.
The duck. Becky's duck, actually.
For some reason, Light and Love is having issues with the link.
It was working. I don't know why it's not working now.
What's happening?
People are having trouble with the link.
Light and Love is having issues with the PayPal link. Would you like for me to do a test run on the link to see if it goes through?
It's working for me. What's it doing?
I don't know.
Find it, folks. Whoever's trying to go in there, just click on the link and it should bring you up to a helping hands to helping to cruise page. I mean, just send the money.
Let's see. Oh, no. What's the matter, Kenny? You look very serious.
Oh, I was just trying something.
Kenny, in the words of Yoda, do or do not. There is no try.
That's a good Yoda.
I know, lots of practice. Funnily enough, Yoda does not sound a lot different to Miss Piggy.
No, I know. That was part of my jokes about you. I can't even go there now. I'm just reading what Fairy Dust is saying. Can you do Smeagol?
Smeagol. I don't do it well. Don't do it well at all. I have to listen more. I generally can, if I listen a little while, like maybe 2 or 3 goes, I can generally get the accent or get whatever it is. What usually gets a lot of people from the UK is that they can be talking. Ilana hates this. They can be talking, and I'll go, "You're from such and such a place," and I generally got it right.
Oh, there you go.
I can kind of pick where the area is.
We do that with Canadian accents.
Yeah.
Rebecca and I. You're from this part of Canada. You're from that part of Canada.
I've never been to England, right?
Brilliant. No, be quiet.
Anyway, such is life. Well, folks, please come on, put your hand in the pocket, get some money going into the account. Let's get some more people onto a cruise. Let them learn about life on the other side of the fence.
His loves you.
G'day, loves you.
Hey, loves you.
People are starting to wake up. Wake up, wake up.
You see her come in.
Well, London is on at night. It's 9:47, so it's nearly 10 o'clock there. Perth, oh no, not Perth. Don't worry about Perth. That's Australia. Miami is coming into 5 o'clock. So things are starting to wake up.
All my people from Boston, where are you? New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine.
We've got exactly 10 minutes to get another $1,700 into the account, so that we can get Meg to cut her hair.
I can't
Otherwise,
believe she's
Actually,
going to do that. Women don't normally do that.
sorry.
Actually, got another hour because remember, she's going.
Yeah,
at
we're doing it, but we're extending Kenny an hour. Oh,
It's called stirring the pot and trying to get
what they don't know won't hurt them.
correct. Now you've gone and blown it. They already know now.
That's not the droid you're looking for.
Correct. Oh gosh. Oh, good on you, Light and Love. You finally got to the link. Beautiful. Stream Elements are saying thanks to everyone who's donated. It's much appreciated, and yes, it is.
Where is the
So,
cruise
Light and
going?
Love, just for your info, Kenny, you want to tell them where you're cruising to?
leaving out of Miami, Florida, going to Aruba, Bonaire, Ramona, and
That other place.
I always forget it.
Best way to remember it, it's the color of a light,
Huh?
a traffic light. Can you tell me the 3 colors of a traffic light?
It's there's green,
Mm-hmm.
yellow, and red.
Okay, what's another name for yellow? Starts with an A.
Didn't I say Aruba?
No,
Amber
you said
Cove.
Aruba, but it's not Aruba.
Amber Cove.
There you go.
Amber Cove.
Amber Cove.
There you go. So we're starting off at Miami, going down to Aruba, then Bonaire, then La Romana, Amber Cove, back to Miami. You coming?
Let me know. Yeah. Let me know
Like
if it's.
Sorry, Kenny?
Did that go through?
Did that go through? Let's have a look. Not at the moment. Still working on it.
Hang on a minute. Let me do this.
Do you have the group cruise clip handy, Sean?
Yeah, but I can't share it.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Kenny's got it, hasn't he?
I don't know.
What's that?
I got it on my
The group
channel.
cruise. Hang on,
What's
I'll
that
find
now?
it. Oh,
The
Did
group
that go
cruise.
through?
Kenny, you put some money in.
Yes, I did.
Mate, that's much appreciated. That's
You're
cool,
very
giving.
welcome.
Thank you so much, buddy.
You're very welcome.
Wow. I am taken aback.
Do I know?
That is sweet of you, Kenny.
What'd you say now, Sean?
I said I am taken aback.
Taking it back.
No, taken aback, meaning he's dumbfounded. He's astonished that you put up money like that. He's saying thank you from the bottom of his bottom.
Oh,
The heart,
okay. You're
The
very
what of your
welcome.
bottom?
the heart of my bottom. I mean,
The
the bottom
heart of his bottom.
Yes.
Oh, boy, you're bad.
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, I didn't know if that went through or not.
No, it came through.
Well,
Okay.
you're stuck now,
So
Kenny.
so that link does work then. Okay.
Yep. Okay, now where is it? Oh, there we go. Now I've got to find that piece.
That clip. So everybody can see where the cruise that Kenny's a recipient to is going.
Yeah, I've got to find it. Hang on. There we go. I'm finding it. No, not that one.
You know what I think I feel like?
What's that?
Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz.
I think I've got it. Yes, I've got it. No. That's the wrong one.
We
No,
need
that's-
that music.
It's just I'm picking stuff up here, and it's right now it's not the one I'm looking for, but I'll get there in a minute. I shall find it.
Now Kenny gets to go on the Rise of the Resistance ride if we can get a time
Really?
slot.
There it is. I found it. Okay, Mr. Kenneth.
Ready? Kenny?
Hang on, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
You know you have total control of my lives. You know that, Sean, right? I gave you.
Yeah, you gave me total control.
Yeah. There'll be other incidents. I know it. I'm not that technically inclined.
It's all right. We'll fix it. We will fix it. There we go. And that one. There we go. It's that one. It's that one. And it is that one. Is it? Hang on. Give me 1 second while I just check this out myself.
That's stuck in my head, you know.
Which?
Both songs from both clips. The group cruise and the Helping Hands cruise.
Oh yeah, I've made two. Was that one? Oh, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Okay, Mr. Kenny.
Yes.
Pop that up. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I don't see it in my basement yet. Now I do. There you have it, folks.
Arriba, arriba.
All right, you can shut it down. All right, you want me to, right?
You have control of it.
No, you take it. You can kick it out. There you go.
We're back.
It's still in the basement, though.
I'm leaving it there in case you want to play it again.
Oh,
Never know. I have the other one on my channel. So
okay.
we're prepared.
All right. So,
on that note, I'll be right back, folks.
Benet is planning on the Bon Voyage meetup. the night before. Bernay, that would be awesome to have you there. It's going
I
to be
can't
real
wait to
fun.
meet you. Yep, can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, there's a few people that are going to go to the meetup, so that's going to be fun. Um, so there we go.
Now we can't take people to wonderful places like we're taking Kenny to if we don't get those donations. We really, really are looking forward to being able to give other people a chance to enjoy the things that Kenny's going to get to enjoy. And
Yep.
we are proud and honored to be able to have more recipients. And that's why it's so important to us. It's an honor to serve people in the way that we're able to do this for people. So please reach down deep. I almost want to say pull out your gold fillings, but not quite that far.
I did that once.
I did say sneak in your kids' room and look through their pockets. But please,
Or,
all goofing aside,
or I could do what my sister did, and that was go into my money box.
there you go. There you go. I used to just reach in my brother's pocket around the frogs and dead snakes and pull out his change.
As long as you're just pulling out his change and nothing else.
Well, his pants were on the floor. He was in bed sleeping, and I'm like rummaging around in his, when there's a 12-year difference, the little sister, I wanted the marbles and the money. I had on my mind, marbles and money.
Isn't M&M a chocolate?
Yeah, yep. It's also a group, M&M.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's one man, isn't it? M&M.
I can't stand them. That's why I remember them.
Light and Love says they'll be at the Astute Tourists 12 o'clock live stream for this, and I'm trying to gather her peeps. This is amazing. Thank you very much, Light and Love.
Yeah, anybody who has a friend who knows a friend of a friend, bring them along.
I hate to say this, folks, but the pandemic has caused me to have all my friends in a box. It's called YouTube.
Share this out on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter, tweet, your TikTok. I hate TikTok. Any social media, please share this out, and anyone else that you know that's on the list of presenters today, bring them in, drag them in by the hair. Your neighbor's walking by, have them come in.
I'm going to make an offer you can't refuse. You're going to have to give to the charity, or the charity will be coming calling.
Just tell them the guy with the airplane sent you.
And if you don't listen, you'll be getting a trench coat.
You see this duck? That's Sean. He's going to come get you. Sean the duck.
Quank, quank.
Quack. Hello, folks. I'm
So,
Sean.
Kenny, what's your name?
I'm Sean.
Huh? What?
You got a girlfriend? You're like secretly texting
around on
a
the
lover
phone.
over there.
Not hardly.
Your show's this way. I feel like an airplane guy. One of those guys with the.
The exits are that way.
That way. Or a Disney employee. They don't point with one finger. It's impolite in so many.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they have to use two fingers. The restrooms are this way, and we're walking that way. Please take small children by the hand.
Bernay's asking a very important question there, Kenny. is Loves You on the Facebook side?
I don't know.
Because we
He
thought we
lost
saw.
her to the dark side of Facebook.
I sent her a message on the in the Facebook Messenger thing.
Yeah, Bernay said g'day to Loves You earlier on. And somebody else said g'day to Loves
No, just myself and Ilana's on the Facebook side.
I could have sworn somebody said loves you was there. Maybe they were wrong.
Yeah, that's what I thought because
It can't be the only wrong
of
person.
course I know that it's 7 o'clock her time.
You. So she'd be up.
East it's PM it's
It's AM. No,
it's
she's closer to our time zone.
when we fall back, she's 13 hours ahead.
Okay.
So
It's nighttime then, right?
she's 13 hours ahead. And then when we spring forward here in the States, she's exactly 12 hours difference. So,
Okay, 12.
so when we spring forward, when we spring forward, she will be at 5 p.m. Eastern her time, and
It's 6 o'clock her time.
Yeah, she's 13 hours difference. When we fall back, but when we spring forward, she'll be back to being 12 hours difference.
Yep.
So if it's 5 a.m., here my time, then it's gonna be 5 p.m. her time when we spring forward.
You want a preview of what my next giveaway is?
Yes.
Good morning, Cookie.
G'day, Cookie. How you going, buddy?
These
you just woke
are
up for a bit. A bit of what? Cookie said he woke up for a bit, and I want to know a bit of what.
a bit of honey. That's a cookie,
What do you
right?
got there?
This is a emergency weather blanket.
Oh,
It's Mylar waterproof on the outside. It reflects back your heat. It's not just a single size. This is a queen size, which means you can put 2 people in or use it as a shelter. They run at a $75 value, and I am giving it to during my live stream. I have 5 of them. So I have one for during the 5 of my live streams. They're a $75 value. If you want to be able to receive these, you need to be the first one during my live stream to donate $100. I have 5 of these. I will be giving out 5, 3 probably today and 2 probably tomorrow. And
awesome.
so these are great for campers, RVers. Put them in your glove box of your car. You never know when you're going to break down. They're not just for cold weather, but they're for rain. They're for people get hypothermia in the desert. I want to tell you, you break down, you're going to need one of these. Just like Sean has his first aid kits, you need to have more than just a flashlight and a blanket. These are lifesavers, and I know this because I gave my dad one, and he got lost hunting with my cousin up in Washington State. My dad was one canyon over to the left. He didn't think where he was. I mean, he thought he was in a different canyon, and he got stuck overnight. And I had gotten him one of these And he says, "What am I going to do with that thing? It looks like a balloon, like a Mylar balloon." I said, "If you wrap this around you, you won't get hypothermia." And he stuck it in his backpack, and he had got lost that night, and it was too wet. If you know anything about the Northeast, about Washington, Oregon, uh, any of those, Northeast states, it rains all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You can be stuck without a fire.
Mm-hmm.
And he wrapped himself, and it saved his life. Ever since then, I've been donating these to different charities, different climbing, hunting, camping groups. And now you get one for free by giving $100 to a great charity like us.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Appreciate that. The count
Good
is
morning,
still
Michael.
at $1,381.20. Now, I saw a couple people come on in. First of all, we saw Cookie. There was Michael Ann in there.
Yeah, Northwest Cooking. Yeah, sorry.
Fairy Dust was claiming that she's good morning, everyone, here because I'm settling down with one eye open. My suggestion, Fairy Dust, is the best way to sleep is generally to close both eyes.
Not me. I sleep with one eye open.
Because you're not an owl.
Hoo.
I am very shocked that I have lasted this long without falling
No,
asleep.
I'm not, because I'm waiting for tomorrow night when you actually do fall asleep on your stream. Because that's when we're going to make the money. Is when you're sleeping on your stream.
Well, I tried playing Kenny snoring, trying to bluff people into thinking he was asleep.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
No.
Oh, by the way, I thought these wouldn't make it, and they just came in an hour before the live stream started. I'm like, the sleeping bags are not here. What am I going to do?
I don't
I'm
even
like, how
think
can I promise sleeping bags when they're not here? What, Kenny?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't even think I don't even think I even snore really here at the house. I don't think. Do I
No,
even?
you're real quiet, Kenny.
I'm told that I don't snore much. I just snore a great deal all the time.
I have sleep apnea, so I snore.
Me too.
Now, my mama, when she snored, she sounded like a freight train.
Well, Becky can't tell because we have a freight train just down the end of the road that goes by every hour or so. The whole house goes. So she's hamming.
Sorry, Pa, what did you say?
I said my wife, when she snored, she could wake up a neighbor 2 houses away.
So, Pa, did you compensate by going slightly deaf?
That could be what it is.
I almost thought he was going to say, "What? Can't hear you."
Yeah, well, Ilana said to me, if I dare snore in her ear, I might find that I'll have a pillow over my face.
Yeah, suffocation works.
Yeah.
How was the couch the other night, Sean?
I tried that one time. She ate the pillow.
He tried that one time. She ate the pillow.
Don't you feed her enough?
Well,
she passed on.
Yeah.
She's no longer around, so.
I'm sorry.
She passed several years ago.
She's been gone, I guess, for about 3 or 4 or 5 years now, I think.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well.
I was going to pick on you, Sean, but I won't.
2016, 2017.
That's about 5 years ago. 2017 was about 5 years ago. So.
Well, it is
I
what it
know
is.
we'd have had our 50th wedding anniversary last November.
Dad would have had their 50th wedding anniversary last November.
Oh my goodness.
50 years. My gosh.
55.
Huh?
55, Pa said, right?
No, 50. Straight
Five.
50. 5-0.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's a long
how
time.
long my parents were married before my mom passed away too.
Well, my parents have been married 62 years.
You're lucky. Your parents are still with you.
Yep. Hate to think what happens when they go.
Now that won't be good. That won't look good. I can't. Yeah, that would be hard. I just lost my mother-in-law that we didn't get along, and all I kept thinking is we could have got along if we tried harder.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my
But it
Jewish
always
mother,
takes two to tango in a relationship.
my Jewish mother-in-law, who her son was her baby.
And like I said, it always takes two to tango.
Definitely. I wish I knew
My
now
grandpa,
then what I know now. I would have not had that relationship.
What?
It would have been much better.
they married in 1914. And they
Oh
were
my
together until he died in 1972.
Good morning there, astute tourist. Jimmy.
G'day.
My grandmother
G'day,
5 years before she
astute
passed.
tourist. Jimmy, how you going, buddy?
Good morning.
Actually, it's coming into evening for us. So, all right. Good morning to you, but good evening to us.
Right. It depends on what part of the world you're from or are in.
I know he's in New Hampshire, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. New Hampshire, he told me. Yep. So he's on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
He's there along with J&N Travels.
I believe.
Actually, they're in Florida now.
Yeah,
right
they
now,
are.
yeah.
They're going to go back because they have to check what the snow did.
They have a place in New Hampshire, I think.
Yeah, that's where their house is.
And this is with my comfort cushion.
Bené's making a comment there. So Kenneth came to Papa and Mama later in their marriage life. That's amazing.
Actually, how would you explain that?
Well, you've been with them since you were born.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just me and her. But yeah, what now? What do they want?
Fairy Dust made the comment. So I came to Papa and Mama later in their marriage life. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was in my mid-40s and Mama was in her mid-50s.
Okay. So.
And then you came along.
Yeah. John and Nancy live about an hour and a half from, or live about an.
Yeah, John and Nancy live about an hour and a half away from them on the western side of New Hampshire.
Okay.
My sister is in Kingston, which is the eastern side of Canada. I mean, New Hampshire. And then I have family in Concord, and then I have a friend who is almost into the Vermont border on the western side of New Hampshire. But later today, he might be watching. He's another YouTube channel, my friend, but he doesn't come up on panels or talk or anything. He doesn't even go in the chat. He'll message me later and say, "I watched your live."
Kingston and Concord are very close to Jim.
Yeah, I lived in Allenstown, which is south of Concord, in between Manchester and Concord, at the beginning of my second marriage.
Isn't Concord an aeroplane?
Concord is the capital of New Hampshire.
Is it really?
And Concord was an airplane. It was a supersonic airline. France.
So they named an aircraft after the capital of New Hampshire.
No, it has something to do with French aviation or something.
Oh,
he lives in Auburn.
The Frenchies had to get in everything now.
Yeah, my friend lives in Atrum. And then I have another friend who lives up in Twin Mountains, in the Lincoln area. And then, yeah, that's where I like to go hiking, is up in the presidential range of the White Mountains of New Hampshire. I used to free climb.
Free climb?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You climb a sheer face wall without ropes.
Okay. You got more guts than me.
I did a lot of things. I wasn't.
Oh, yes.
I was
and
thin.
You did taekwondo.
I was thin, very thin. I didn't weigh what I weigh now. At 19 years old, I was 6'2" and 105 pounds.
Wow.
And I took gymnastics and dancing, and I was very athletic. I was a long distance runner, a high jump. I did high jump and all that. I was into a lot of athletic things. I played basketball, and I played football, screwed up my knee.
See, I would do that to you. Should have been rugby instead.
Well, you know, it's funny. Not playing football caused me to mess up my knee. I won the game. I got the winning touchdown. I got to proudly carry the football under my arm into the gym and stepped in a gopher hole, and my foot went from this to that in the gopher hole. So it took my whole knee, and the kneecap went from the front to the back, and my whole foot just swung around and faced backwards.
I can feel that.
I can feel it in that, and I was like 18 when that happened. So my last year in high school. It was like the end of the year too. Yeah.
You were going to say, Kenny?
I am actually going to do a taste test on
what you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself big here. Hang on. And I'm gonna dunk it in my coffee as well. It's just I don't know how you pronounce that. How do you pronounce that?
Carlos V.
Carlos V.
Carlos V. Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a milk chocolate style bar something. Yeah. Anyway.
I was just eating Hershey Hearts that Rebecca brought me home for Valentine's Day. Where'd they go?
Yeah. I'm gonna dunk this in my coffee here.
Is your coffee still warm?
It is a little bit, yeah. Taste test. Here we go. Mm. On a scale of 1 to 10, guys, it's 7 with 10, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fairy Dust. Yeah, it was painful. A 10, Kenny, a 10. Woo!
Mhm.
Yep. So the funniest part about me messing up my knee was my whole leg was stuck in the gopher hole, and I couldn't get it out. And like I said, I weighed 105 pounds, and I was playing with a football team of all teenage men.
Yep.
They could not lift me out and carry me into the gym to the nurse's office. So they had to put me in a chair, and I'm like, basket lift me, hold each other's arms, basket lift. Nope, they had to get a chair, put me in the chair, and they like 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 Cleopatra version of carrying me down to the nurse's office. I mean, you had to see it to
That
just.
would have been funny.
It was people, all the cheerleaders and all the girls were like, "What did she do? She gets, to ride on your shoulders like Cleopatra." I mean, you want to talk about pissing in someone's sandbox? Woo!
Hmm.
Sorry, Kenny.
No,
That's
it's
PG,
okay.
ain't it?
So what
Especially
now?
especially when he's busy eating a chocolate. Come on now.
That was
He took
good.
his coffee up and out his nose it goes.
And your timing was out. Because when you made the comment, you should have actually been waiting for him to be full mouth before you make that comment, and then we would have had the spray. Then we would have had to wipe the computer down.
No, I wouldn't have been
He
too
would have had to
happy.
get caught out of bed with paper towels again.
This is
It sure
actually
is a large coffee, Jim.
this is a cup that I gotten from when I was in Branson, Missouri. It was at a barbecue restaurant in Branson, Missouri last year.
That's
Kenny,
cool.
what's that? Three mugs of coffee?
Actually,
An hour.
it can be gone within an hour if I want it to.
That's an hour coffee. That's why I got the credit
Good
card,
stuff.
Sean. I got a credit card just for Kenny for his taste tests and his coffee. And I'm
As long
not.
as
Am I joking, Kenny? Did I not get you a credit card specifically for that?
you told me that you did, so but yeah,
He's got a
as
$400
I've said
credit on
many,
it.
yeah, as I was gonna say, as I've said many times, coffee and water are my biggest go-to drinks. As long as I got those two, I'm happy.
Um,
Thank you, Fairy Dust. Yeah, I
yeah,
wish.
Bernay said she can see you with grapes.
Well, you know what's funny? If I don't know how many history buffs out there, but I'm really into Egyptian history. Cleopatra is not gorgeous and thin and sultry, and oh, she was big like me, but I think maybe I might be prettier than her. If they did like a whole MRI scan of her bones and all that, and they're like, no. Like men thought that big chunky women with big noses were the thing. She was no Elizabeth Taylor for sure.
But Lorraine, you know what? We need to actually check that out with Mark Antony.
He's dead. They're buried together.
I know, but you're saying you're prettier than she was, and I'm saying
Oh,
we need to check that out with Mark Antony.
yeah. Or Julius Caesar. She slept with both of them.
That's right, she did.
I won't say who else she slept with, but we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I'm in art history and I'm into, you know, the pyramids in Egypt and well, how can you be a theologist without going and enjoying history? Because
That's
it's all
true.
history. Too many people want to bury history.
Yep. There's too
Uh,
much to learn from history.
Yep.
Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah, we're taking over your channel.
my dad wanted to say something.
Yep.
He drinks 5 cups in that thing.
I drank
They
5
want
cups,
5 cups of coffee.
4 to 5 cups of coffee in this one cup right here.
Yeah, like I said, about 13 cups, like 4 6-ounce cups a day. That's what my dad drank too. Supposed to be good for you, but my dad ended up with a hole in his heart. What, intravenous coffee?
That's it.
Good morning, Hilda.
As I've
G'day,
said,
Hilda.
good morning, Hilda. As I've said before, I was actually born with a hole in, but
In your heart.
it had closed up. So I've not had any
Heart trouble in a long time.
heart
they-
trouble in a long time.
They think my
Lucky.
father was born with the hole in his heart too, because my grandmother had 5 sets of twins. She had 13 children altogether. The boys, she had boy-girl twins, and the boys of every set of twins died, except for my father. So we think there was a congenital heart defect in each of the boys that made them die in the womb. And my father, for some reason, the hole wasn't bad enough and he survived. Because you got to think about it, my dad was born in 1927. They weren't equipped to even know whether a child had a hole in its heart in the womb. They didn't even know what you were going to have. They're just like, it's a baby. They took X-ray and it was like, it's a baby, and that
Yep.
was it.
Well, I know my doctor told me, said there's actually been studies and things that and tests and things that coffee has actually got antioxidants in it. That
You
is
know
good.
where we fall afoul with coffee is when you add the sugar and creamer. If you drink black coffee, it is healthy for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you drink coffee with anything sugar or creamer, they're bad for you. And my doctor said plain out, anything white bread, rice, sugar, salt, creamer, dairy, it's bad for you. Stay away from everything white. It's a simple thing to do.
So what? You don't want to be around me?
I'm not eating you, Sean.
Oh.
You walked into that one.
The only time I usually drink milk is if I'm eating cereal or something like that.
Alana needs to
that's
put you
the
on
only
the
time I
leash
drink
so you
milk.
don't walk into a pole. Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Well, anyway, what I was saying was the only time I really drink milk is if I'm eating cereal or something like that, or if every now and then I'll have milk and cookies, but not very much. Once in a blue moon, hardly ever do I eat. I'm not really be honest with you. I don't eat sweets very often. Do I, Dad? Do I, Dad?
Well,
I don't eat sweets very often, do I, Dad?
very rare.
Now, my my past my pastor that used to be pastor of my church. Now she was a big sweet eater. Now she would eat them 3 meals a day, just about. And yeah, I mean, I just never was a big fan of sweets very much.
I'll tell you what fixed me up with sweets was when I was about 5 years old. My mother took my cousin and I to the dentist, and we were having our checkups, and he had to have a filling, and I watched him have a filling, and I came home and I said, "Mum, that's it. Don't want any sweets." And they'd set it up that they had a cupboard that was the lolly cupboard. All it had was the sweets in there. And that went out the window. I stopped having sugar in my coffee. In fact, anything sugar related, I very seldom ate cake. I still do. I very seldom eat cake. If I'm going to eat anything with sugar, it's generally fruit only, natural fruit. But everything else, I don't touch. That was it.
I'm a big fruit eater. I love fruit. The only fruit I don't like is I'm not a big fan of honeydew melon, and I'm not a big fan of grapefruit. But all other fruits I'll eat. I'll eat apples, bananas, peaches, oranges, tangerines.
I'm squirreling away all that information so I know what kind of.
There's loves you. She come in here. There's loves you.
How you going, loves you? We thought you were in a bit earlier, but nice to see you. Wait a minute. Let me see something. It's 6:36 for you there, loves you. Is that right? And folks, please, those of you that have just come in, do yourselves a favor, empty your pockets, and just put your monies into the Helping Hands for Cruising PayPal account. Every cent helps so that we can send more Kennys around the world.
How much is in there now? Dad is wondering.
Right now, we're sitting on $1,381.20.
Okay. Hey, within the next 20 minutes, can we get at least 6 more thumbs up on this live stream? Make it 70.
Hey, loves you. Got a question. Loves you. What was for dinner?
I understand you, loves you. Hey, you're welcome to come up if you like. I sent the invite. You're more than welcome to.
Well, I go live in 20 minutes?
In about 20 minutes, yeah.
Cookie, I can understand that, mate. Appreciate any help you can give or any help you have given.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, I can give you a rundown of who's coming up next in the stream. So we've got Lorraine coming up with your live up through until 8 o'clock, where Let's Go Travel Tips will take over at 8 o'clock. Then 9 o'clock, we've got Kicking the Country Vlogs. Somebody with the name of Traveling with Special Abilities takes the next 2 hours, followed by Fantastic Studios at midday, then Tyler from the Cruise Junkie, then Ashley Ratcliffe, and then Kenny, you're back on after Ashley, and then Fit for Expedition at 4 p.m. Again, Lorraine at 5. Cruising on the High Seas at 6. John and Nancy, or J&N Travels at 7. And then I'll be back doing an interview with The Ocean Life at 8. Interesting couple. And 9 o'clock, again, Lorraine. 10 o'clock is Danny Griswold from Griswold Family Vacay. 11 o'clock is Larry from Plum Travelers. That's the schedule as it stands right now.
And then 12 o'clock midnight is
Amethyst Haze.
Amethyst Haze.
Yep.
And then 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. is back
1
here.
a.m. to 4 a.m. is you, and then 5 till 8 is Lorraine, and then we've got Dewey at 9. So there we go. So, Lorraine, have you prepped for your next sessions?
I'm going to pop out. The only thing that I don't have is the PayPal link pinned to the top of my. I think I have it streaming on a ticker though.
Yep. If you got it streaming, that's okay.
I think I know I have it on the ticker. I'm gonna duck out in 4 more minutes, and go make sure and check everything, and hopefully I don't have. So when I went live, you could see me. I couldn't see me.
Yeah, we could see you. We could hear you.
Oh, all right. So it was just on my end. I couldn't see me or hear me.
Yep.
I don't know why that happened. Like, why couldn't I see
It
myself?
probably happened because it was waiting for your machine to catch up.
And I have direct internet, so I'm surprised. Maybe just YouTube was overloaded. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some cruisathon going on.
I know. There's this strange bald guy. He keeps following us. I think he's a stalker. He's got this strange looking airplane going through his armpit.
Isn't that amazing? How does he do that?
I don't know. He kind of worries me though. Got a weird accent. Look, he's leaning on an airplane now. He kind of looks like Uncle Fester, but then got the voice of Elmer Fudd. So I'm not sure if Elmer Fudd was Australian or trying to be.
Can you do me a favor and just take this airplane engine out of my hand? It's pretty heavy.
I know, right? Look, I'm holding up a water slide.
You can see that. Loves you. To Jimmy, did you go live lately? No chicken for now. Okay, so yeah, no, they'll go live a little later on. Loves you.
You're going to come over to my channel, right, Loves You?
Yeah, you've got to give Sean a bit of a break.
Oh, you're not coming with us?
I will, but I need to spend a bit of time with Ilana.
I know.
He probably says I need to catch some Z's.
Yep.
But
the bagger at the grocery store is giving her the eye.
I'll be coming your way, Lorraine. You know.
I know. And then I'll be back with you again afterwards.
You guys need a bit of a sleep at some point.
Between 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. Maybe. Are you going in between there, Kenny? I didn't write your.
I can if you want. I
think there's someone scheduled there. No, I'm scheduled for that. I just didn't
Okay.
write your times down.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to split it up between me and you both, we can. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Nah, I'm good. I don't sleep more than 3 hours. And I wake up, the dogs wake me up, whatever.
Especially if you run into technical difficulties on your end, I'm willing to take.
It was a fluke. It was just a
Yeah,
glitch. I didn't, I basically kind of got it down pat here. I'm not doing too that bad.
I'm planning on toughing it out here, Dad.
Me too. Me too, Dad.
Well, I just worry about both of you.
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
go
not
ahead
supposed
and
to get.
post the link here.
All right, I am going to double check and all that. And Sean, if you want to double check my double check, because you're authorized to bug me.
Oh boy, will I ever.
I know. I'm waiting. All right, I'm out of here.
See you soon.
Okay.
Folks, as a parting gift, why don't we get up and put some money into that account, get some donations in there so that we can get other people coming on a cruise just like Kenny. Hey, feeling, bud?
Good.
Good. See, the chat's busy getting people to wake up a bit. Let's see how many people you got there. You got 17 watching, Kenny.
I posted the link there to the next live happening in 14 minutes.
Awesome. Well, I want to say thank you for having me up here.
Oh, you're very welcome. Within the next 14 minutes, can we get 5 more thumbs up?
Just 5. Not asking for much.
Just 5 more thumbs up. And I will have hit 70 likes.
Wow, Kenny? Is that a record for you?
I think that is the most thumbs up I've ever had on a live stream.
Isn't that amazing?
Kicking It Country says, did you get his email?
Did I get your email? Hang on a second. Let me have a look.
And Lozier says, happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you.
He had a good one yesterday.
Now if I could just go to sleep for a little while.
Give me a second, Kicking Country. I'll help you out there.
Just remind Kenny that if he does news off to leave his machine on so y'all can watch him and earn that money.
Yep.
Only 4 more thumbs up within the next 12 minutes. And I will have hit 70 likes. And also, too, you still got more time to put more in the PayPal for someone to be able to get to go experience a cruise of a lifetime.
So tell everybody who's just come in, what's it feel like again to be a celebrity? I mean, a recipient.
It's just uh, a happy feeling. It's hard to put into words. Um, it's just yeah. Especially for someone that has never seen the ocean
Mm-hmm.
or even been to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've never been to the beach, so uh,
That's amazing.
and I've never been on a cruise, so very first one. So um,
And the fact that you've never been to the beach, and the fact that you you're going on to something that's totally unexpected, like the cruise.
mhm.
How does that wash with you? How does it? Are you excited? Are you
Yeah.
nervous?
I've been pretty well excited ever since I got chosen. Hello, Nick P. Hey,
Hey,
Nick P. You changed your channel name, didn't you?
yeah, travel. It used to be traveling with Nick P.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Um, Jim says your senses will be overwhelmed with excitement. The ocean and the beaches are fantastic. All right, now let me ask you, and you can answer this as honestly as you feel.
Okay.
Talking about going on to the cruise and all we've been saying about the cruise, how much of it do you think is the truth, and how much of it do you think is we're having a lend of you?
How much do I think is the truth, and how much do I think is a lend of me?
Yeah.
I I would say 100% of being truthful.
And it is. But I kind of think at times you're going to find it hard to process
Mm.
because you've never experienced it. But as you're experiencing it, you're going to go, that's what he means, or that's what she means.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to find yourself
I'm
like,
the look on my face is probably like, wow, what have I missed
yes,
what have I missed throughout these years?
yes,
What
that's
what what
exactly what it's going to be.
what a what a view, what a beautiful view that I have missed throughout
Yep.
these years.
Yep.
It's going to be overwhelming.
Yes, Paul, I kind of agree with you. I think he will be very overwhelmed, but in an exciting way.
Yeah, well, that too. But I mean, it's just going. I believe that it's just going to be overwhelming, but it is going to be exciting.
Yep.
A lot of it is it's going to be so it's going to be so overwhelming that it's hard to believe.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
no, that's how it was on my first trip.
I'm probably going to be going, what have I missed throughout all these years?
I've never been on cruise, but I have been flying a couple of times, and I'm telling you, it's exhilarating.
Yeah. You're gonna feel like a deer with your eyes in headlights. You know. Whoa.
Yeah.
Really? What have I missed? Come on, folks. Empty your pockets, please. I want to see that figure grow. Michael Ann, g'day, Michael Ann. I didn't realize you were around still. Is saying, make sure you give Kenny a thumbs up. Bernay is saying to Pa, get some shut eye if you can. Bernay, you're talking to Pa. Who else have we got there? Yeah, nobody saw Michael Ann. She just snuck in there. She has a habit of doing that, Michael Ann. And V? Oh, yeah, and V pinching them. That's it.
Just shared the link again to who we're going to next here in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, we're going to go raid Traveling with Special Abilities. My friend and partner channel, actually. We're actually partner channels.
Mate, you've got friends you haven't even used yet.
Let's see. The Astute Tour says, I never really gave cruising my thought. I went on my first cruise in 2019 and I thought, why haven't I done this before? You are going to love it, Kenny.
Yep. Absolutely. And Bernay is saying to you, she's actually singing a song by the Carpenters, and the song is You've Only Just Begun to Live. And Michael Ann is saying she's been listening on and off all night long between naps.
I appreciate that, Michael Ann. Freda says, embrace life, Kenny, because we're only given one life to live. Yes. Amen to that. 2 minutes. We're going to go raid Traveling with Special Abilities. The link is up in the chat there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank everybody for coming by. And thanks, Sean, for coming up.
Thank you for having me, Kenny.
You're very welcome. And thanks to all my moderators for keeping the chat family friendly and clean and things like that. And I will see you around the Cruisathon. Hey, the Ocean Life.
G'day,
Ricky,
guys. How you going, Ricky?
I will be looking forward to seeing you later on this morning.
Ricky, I will be in touch with you a little later on to actually confirm how we're going to do your stream. So we'll talk to you a little later on.
But on that note, guys, let's go raid Traveling with Special Abilities. Post the link one more time.
I'll catch you later, Kenny.
Alrighty. Fordman, Reed, two, there's the link, guys. See you all over there. Bye, guys.